Come! surprise. Oh no! Oh no! It's all wet! Oh no! It's slippery! Oh! Woo! This one's a toughie! Try a different approach. Oh no. Oh no. 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 My tongue. Ah. Okay, here we go. Oh no, I don't think I can do it.
Excuse me, princess.
Oh, fuck! I'm gonna create some weak points. My games are not strong enough. I wasn't strong enough. Okay, 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 okay. Balls! Fuck! I'm gonna have to cheat. My squats game. My squats game is weak. Can I stab it? That's not pyramid head at all, that's just beef. I know, right? Look at how red my thighs are. Jesus fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go get a knife. I'll be right back. It's knife time. Of course Pyramid Head needs a knife. He's all armed. Don't look at my butt. Okay, just pretend I never took the helmet off, all right? I need my headphones. Hang on. Wait a minute, hang on. We're gonna make this happen, and then we're gonna do a set of squats because I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed! Here we go. All right, for real this time, maybe. First try, baby. First try. Esports. I wasn't even worried. I wasn't even worried. Oh, I'm so juicy right now. I'm so juicy, dude. I'm so juicy. Juicy. I'm so juicy. That's a bit alert right there. That's a bit alert. Oh yeah. That's our new 69 bit alert. I'm so juicy. I'm so juicy. Oh, juicy. Oh, juice me up. Oh yeah, I'm so juicy, dude. So juicy. All right, I gotta clean this up. Oh, I'm all wet, dude. I'm all wet right now. What's the next? How many more subs? You have 20 subs right now. Step in that watermelon. But for real, I gotta clean this up. Oh wait, hang on. Anyway, we're all done. Get out of here, you nasties. All right. Fuck. I did not think this through. Wait. Welcome to After Thigh Crushing, Ambient Skyrim Thunderstorms and Heavy Rain, Atmospheric Music and Ambience, 3 hours. We can listen to some atmospheric Skyrim, right? Wait, hang on. Can I? How much time do I don't have a lot of time for a freeze frame. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I can do this. I can do this. Sick. Sick. All right, I'll be right back. Baby, can you bring me some towels? Or paper towels, I mean, so I can use my keyboard. Yeah, you don't want watermelon, huh? You don't want watermelon. I didn't know that my melon flesh flash code was so wide. Literally got outside the fucking. Wow. I guess the force of crushing that melon with my thighs sent a piece of melon flesh, either that or ripping it in half, sent a piece of melon flesh outside of the door of my office. So that was neat.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Let's go, Mike. Let's go, Mike. Welcome back.
If you're not following him, you freaking better. I will find you.
Nut!
Be honest, did I scare you? Did I get you? Oh, excuse me. Welcome to Ambient Skyrim Thunderstorms and Rain. A backing track that is completely antithetical to whatever the fuck is happening back here. Look at those thighs. Oh my god, the freeze frame caught the screen tear. That's amazing. It cuts right at my nipple line. Amazing, incredible, beautiful, iconic. All right, let's keep playing words. Look at my melons. Look at my wellens and weep. Oh, it was Gallytrot. Gallytrot won the game key last night. I didn't realize we were on fucking level 19. Let's go. Hey, I got a poll that I would like y'all to do to take part of, because I've been wondering if I should start using these. A 2-minute poll. Here we go. Hippo, if I didn't want you to take part of my poll, I wouldn't go live on twitch.tv with crushing melons with my thighs while I wasn't wearing any under in my bisexual booty shorts and then rubbed the melon flesh to get the juices all over my sweet supple gams.
Come.
Hi, Magic. Poll is live now. Do you look at Twitch stories? Yes, no, or what does that even mean? I have no idea what that is. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That no, I don't look at. Yeah. I thought that would probably be the case. Let's go, Yuri. Warding. Farting. POV, you're in a mine shaft and you had a large dinner full of mostly legumes. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming to my presentation. I fucked up my eggs. I'll fuck up your eggs.
No.
No, eggs have been unbanned. I have processed the thinking of seeing or talking about the word eggs no longer makes me nauseous, so we're fine. Oh, what's going on with it, Tristan? Could you all, when I showed off my melon, when I showed off the watermelon, could you read what it said? I literally couldn't see a goddamn thing in that helmet. You could? Okay, cool. I couldn't. Balls. It's a good thing I posted the picture on Twitter and Insta and Blue Sky. I wrote on it, you right there watching this. Yes, Hippo, exactly. You know, I'm kind of curious, so it's time for a
Beeps Tangent!
pressure required to crush a human skull. 520 pounds. Average pressure of thighs. Of thigh crushing. All right, I have to get to 520. I need to be able to squat or leg press 520 pounds to crush a human skull in my thighs. Hell yeah. Sick. Anyway, we're coming back. for the first time, welcome to the start of stream. Nothing happened before this. Don't worry about it. Oh. Yeah, I think its only official support is with Firefox and Chrome, unfortunately. Actually, I lied. I kind of gotta go to the bathroom, so as soon as this is over, I'm gonna go on a BRB screen again. I'm so sorry, y'all. Cock and balls and cock and balls. Okay, you use Opera? Opera?
Nuts.
Oh. I forgot. I forgot to change my camera. Oh, look. Don't, uh-oh. Is this better? Yeah, that's much better. Cool.
Come.
All right, be right back again. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm so sorry. Back for real. For realsy McReals this time. I guess you wonder where I've been. Been in the bathroom shitting out my brains again. Anyway, dude. Have you eaten today? I'm working on a breakfast protein shake. That's where I'm at right now. Don't worry about it. Yeah. All right, sorry y'all. We don't have a lot of time, so I'm gonna stop this right now. My bad, y'all. However, as recompense, because I feel bad, we're gonna go ahead and do cheeky little giveaway. If you would like to win a sticker, one sticker, because I thought we had a sticker pack, but we don't have a sticker pack. They're all just individual stickers. If you would like to win a sticker or a set of pins, type melon into the chat. If you would like to enter the giveaway to win a set of pins or a sticker from my merch store, type melon into the chat. No exclamation point needed. Just type melon. Moth, hello? Hello? Melon! Maybe we need a sub goal where Beeps eats like a healthy, balanced meal, not an unreasonable amount of some food. Shut, Ms. How dare you? What do you mean? All right, we're going to let it go for just a little bit longer. I'm going to give it 40 seconds. 40 seconds. If you would like to win a sticker of mine or a set of button pins, type melon into the chat. Let me show you what they will look like. Or I could misspell my own commands like a silly goofy. Beep beep bop beep bop bop boop beep bop beep bop beep bop, 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 beep. There we go. All right. Stream Raiders? What? No. So these are our stickers. We've got emote stickers, hole inspector, arson, whatever. We also have sets of pins. A hole inspector set of pins. And a set of emote pins. So if you would like to win those, type melon into the chat now. I'll give it 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come.
There we go. All right, what do we got?
Well, excuse
Tristan.
me, princess.
Tristan. Guard Tristan, you have one. Sick, nasty, my dude. Let's go. If you could slide into my DMs on Discord and let me know whether you would like the set of pins or the or a sticker, let me know. I'll get those sent right over to you. Let me know what you want. I need your shipping address and I'll get those sent right away. I should probably write down who wins these so I don't forget and I can bother you later. But I'm not organized, so. How good that I am 1 minute behind on Twitch. Will join. Hell yeah, Tristan. Thank you so much. Okay, we have very special. Hey, LT, have we gone? Hey, Moderingos, sweet and sexy moderators. Have we gone through the community submissions? Community, am I the asshole? Well, all right, we're going to do that right now. I was going to speed run getting Nightingale upgrades, but I guess we can do that after Hole Inspector. We have an extra special guest coming on Hole Inspector here in half an hour. We're doing holes, baby. We're going back to holes. We're doing special Subathon Nightingale release holes. Where's the... Uh-oh. I can do that where you're playing Nightingale? Okay. I just hate putting things on you last minute, but that works. Always break for holes. Always break for holes. So we're also gonna have an extra special wonderful guest of that sandwich dude here in about half an hour. And then we're gonna go through community submitted Am I the Asshole stories. Never before seen holes. Never before seen holes, baby. For the best experience, cock and balls. So last night I stayed up till about 4 a.m. Still playing Nightingale, and I decided to move my house. I decided to move all of my shit into a new location. And I didn't want to do all that work on stream. I didn't want to take up all that time on stream to do that because I wanted to unlock the new crafting benches immediately. Congrats on the move. Thank you so much, Yuri. I hope you guys like it. I'm not in love with the build. I don't like that I can't build in certain ways in the location that I picked. Like I need to be able to do some floating floors, basically. I need to be able to attach upper floors onto the top of a foundation, but I can't do that right now. However, I hope, Madminsky, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you guys enjoy my new home location. Because I really wanted to go for that sort of that witchy vibe, the witchy vibe of like the witch's house on the top of a hill, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yes. 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 Welcome back. I have a question. Have you unlocked craftable portals? I have unlocked craftable portals. Yes, indeed. I have. I've actually been thinking about doing, like, because I'm going to be spending so much time in this video game over the course of a very decent amount of time. I was thinking about putting together a series of videos that would culminate in a definitive guide to playing Nightingale. I want to do some like Nightingale tutorial videos because the game does not tell you how to do shit most of the time. So since I'm going to spend an absurd amount of time in this video game, I thought that might be helpful for people. What do y'all think? But I wanted to do that on stream and then just like edit them later, but I don't know if I want to do that with all of my my subathon stuff on the screen already. So maybe that's something I do later, or I don't know. It's a half-baked idea right now, but it's something that I've been thinking about. Can you explain that my brain is really fuzzy the past couple days? I mean, it tells you what you need to craft them, doesn't it? It's like ingots, lumber, and wire with a special piece of gear that you can only get from a dungeon. Anyway, here is my new house. I hope you all like it. Oh wait, that's not my new house. This is the old house. I'm still moving all the shit. Over there is my new house. I wanted to see if I could build on top of the giant mushroom. Can you shut the fuck up, Carnute? I also ran into, Puck has been trying to talk to me for so long. I did something to trigger his dialogue, but yeah, this is my mushroom house. I feel like I should change the top part to a wooden structure. Maybe? I don't know. It all looks kind of ramshackle and not very pretty right now, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Okay, now that we're on stream, what do you have to say, Puck? What's up?
Among the summer court, there is no want of fresh merriment for our human guests. Mushroom glazed in dulcet lapis, boujum roast topped with evergold.
Ooh, that sounds good.
With such a taste for finery, I imagined your kind would rejoice, preparing nonpareil dishes with the fare that now surrounds thee. It seems, however, thou wouldst prefer to sup on the same sordid morsels, meal after meal.
I would make better food if I had it fucking unlocked, Puck! Don't shame me!
I suppose we must be glad the rest of the summer fae are not around to witness such bland tastes.
It's not like I have a smorgasbord of shit to choose from, Puck! I waited that long for Puck to show up and be like, white? What an asshole. God damn. He really did say, hey, get good, bitch. White. Anyway, this is my new house. This is where I've been setting up. Got a little garden out here. I might move this third one over against the wall here. Sticks, animal fiber. Do I have any of that? Oh, whoops. Sticks. I don't have any fibra. I need meats for that. Okay. What's my carry weight? 67? We're off. We're off. Beeps, the little crochet hook handles I love are being restocked today. If you'd like me to grab one for PS. Oh, sure. Listen, Puck, I will eat my my Faye style kids menu food as much as I like. I'm literally eating roasted meat and mixed veggies because I don't have anything else. Okay, so what was your question, Hippo, about do you place them in other realms and your Abeyance realm to like link them? No. You place your crude portal, you put the realm cards in there, and then the realm cards will lead you to that dimension. The crude portal will lead you to, you know, I'll just do it for you. We'll just go somewhere real quick. I need to go to a forest provisioner realm. So, all my shit is up in the new house. Balls. Okay, hang on 2 seconds. Hang on. We're moving. I don't trust the game to give me all my stuff back if I destroy just the foundations, so okay. Oh. Well, I think that did actually give me the stuff there, so we're gonna destroy the foundations and see where that gets us. Cool thing about the video game that I did not expect to be a thing. Even if you are cucumbered, even if you are extremely cucumbered, extremely cucumbered, you can travel to your respite spot. No problem. Yeah. It's totally fine. It's good. It's amazing. It's awesome. Hey, could you link that crochet hook? PS is asking about it. Okay, I need animal fiber. This is the refined materials. Ingots, glass, wick. Oh, I have so much stone on me. Fibra. Hide, twine, lumberinos. Am I still cucumbered? I'm not cucumbered. Okay, cool. Oh, I need hide. I'm bald. Predator skin, prey skin. I'll use prey skin for these. Boop. Boop. Make my little lanterns. Make sure everything has supple lighting. Everything's nice and lit up around here. Sick. Okay, actually, now that I think about it, I don't like where this is at. So I'm gonna move the rain barrel and also the seed basket and also the mortar station. I forgot that I can just move them with the build menu instead of don't look at me, okay? Don't look at me, all right? I kind of wish some things would snap. Like plant boxes. Let plant boxes snap together, please. I'm begging you. Let them snap. Okay, I'm gonna put the seed bag here. Mortar station here. Boom. I think that's nice and good and quirky. Oh, we are still in just chatting. Well, we're only going to be here for like 10 minutes, so Today I sniffed some food to check see if it was still good. And I went, I don't know, it smells fishy. And then I remembered it was tuna. So real. Let them snap, Kristen. Exactly. Okay. Oh, I had ingots on me. Stone block. Masonry bench. I need... Ooh, perfect spot for the enchanting table. Oh, I can make a refined one now. Carved wood, lens, etched ingot. Never mind, I can't make any of that. Never mind, I can't make any of that. Ingot and glass. Glass. Oh, not that one. Glass. Ingot. Amazing. Refined materials. Boop. Boop. Come on, I'm trying to speedrun. Let's go. Raw materials. Fibra. Okay, we need... What did we need? Provisioner. Forest. Realm cards. Paper. Inkies. Where would you like the website link for PS? Just in chat. Just in chat, and I'll copy it from there. Cards. Forest. Provisioner? Provisioner. Sick. Maybe I should make a ladder here. Separate flooring. Boop, boop. Floor upper. Bundle fiber stick. We got fibers? No. Bundle fiber stick. I don't need that many though. God dang it. What if I just put it right here? What if I put my portal there? I feel like I would want a better way to get up there. Anyway. Oh yeah, thank you so much. Copy link. There you go, baby. I guess this is just temporary, so let me build a portal thing. Portal. Ingot wire, synchronous lotus, lumber. Restock is at 5 p.m. Central. Oh, nice. Ingot wire, synchronous lotus. Okay, this is raw materials. Ingot wire. Refined ingot. Do I have wire? No. Put all my flowers and seeds back in here. I don't need them right now. Sorry, I'm trying to speed run. Ingot wire. Lotus. Lotus? Lotus. Ingots. Wire. Wire? Wire. I think I need 3. Boom. Add a link of the pic in the Discord too, in case we have other crafters. Oh, thank you. I am not a crafter myself, unfortunately. Zai, hello, good morning. How are you? Is this covered here? No. Okay. Where should I put my equipment chest? I wanted it to be. Oh, hey, Mary. I wanted it to be close to the door, but I don't have a roof over here right now. I guess I could. Hang on. Maybe we do. Where's building? Building crude. Boom. Boom. Skibbity bop. You can use paper for, I guess that makes sense, but why would you do that? Oh, 10 lumber. Rip. Zai, I'm phenomenal. Thank you for asking. I'm having a great time. I fucking love this game. We're about to have dope ass hole inspector time. Okay, so for portals, I didn't grab my other card. To start off, you need 2 cards. Wow. Okay, to start off, for your crude portal, your 2 cards, your biome card, and your major card. Open portal. You place it anywhere, right? I need to take a nap first. Beep, bop, boop, boop, beep, bop, bobbo. Oh. Resting, resting, resting. I need plant fiber. Plant fiber. I need more plant fiber. There we go. Take some naps. Eat some veggies. Just in case we get attacked as soon as we're there. Boom. Yeah, so you put your realm cards in. It loads eventually. 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 It loads eventually. There we go. Esports gaming. Ha! And then it loads eventually. PS said that they are getting one. PS said that they are getting one of those, so TLDR is losing all my top teeth and getting a denture. At least I'll finally have a smile. I don't feel like I have to hide. Aw, Zai, I'm so sorry. Or congrats, I guess, on the new journey. And then the crude portal sends you to a main portal, and the main portal will lead back to your thing. To your base. Or you could just travel to Respite. Even if you... Oh. Are there roads here? Oh. There's fucking paths. Okay. Yeah. So the crude portal will lead to a main Fey portal. This main Fey portal will lead back to your Respite realm, or you can just travel using your pocket watch. Yeah. Bass Reeves, Essence Trader. Oh shit, it is 2 o'clock right now. We can speed run to the Essence Trader, right? Oh, Sandy! Oh no! Sandy, wait! I'm speed run! Speed run! Ah! Speed run! We're sprinting! We're sprinting for holes! We're sprinting for holes! Umbrella speedrun tactics! Ah! Ah! We're sprinting! Never mind. There's a mountain in the way, and that's gonna take too long. Okay, it's time for holes. It's time for holes. Oh, I didn't add my stuff on the holes scene. Oh, never mind. It is here on the holes scene. Sick, dude. Do I have here? We're going. We're going. It's holes time. Hole inspector with special with sandwich specialist at that sandwich dude. Sick. 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 I am joining my Discord for voice. I am sending you an invite like a professional to stream together on the Twitchies for your video. Maybe. Where is it? Oh no, stream together. There it is. I'm so ready and prepared for everything all the time. Sick. Let me turn on my virtual camera. There we go. So you can see my face. Invite guests. That sandwich dude. The sexy, the incredible. Intro song, we ready. Oh, you know, baby. Boom! Sandy, we're ready. Sandy, I think you have perms to just straight up join my voice channel. I think, I hope. LT, should I hide or change the orientation of the goals? Of the subathon goals? Should I hide them for hole inspector? Or move them for editing purposes? Yay or Neebles? Time to switch to jazz. Give me that sweet, sweet jazz, baby. Where's the jazz playlist? Did I not save the... I need to save the fucking jazz playlist. I'm bald. What about video game jazz? Is it good? This doesn't feel like jazz. Is Beard Princess gatekeeping jazz? What's the VC title? Throne Room. Do you not have the? Hang on. That Sandy. Boom. Sandy. Let me make sure you've got. The perms. Oh, you don't. I'm so sorry. Now you should. Now you're Gucci McScoochie hours. I just got home from work for my precious surprise. And I'm so hyped about it. There you go. Sandy! We've got Sandy. Well, kind of.
Hello.
Sandy,
Hello.
you gorgeous motherfucker. How are you?
Doing so well. Got the. You know, some days you wake up and you know there's this saying of like, you know, it's a bones day or whatever. It's not a bones day or something like that.
Oh, I haven't thought about bones or no bones
Right.
in so long.
It's been a minute. But I will argue that today is a holes day.
It's
Which is a
Holes
whole
Day.
new area
Whole new?
to discover, a whole new area to discover.
Whole new.
These holes that we have. It's been a minute. I hear it's me. I hear you. I hear two of you. Hold on.
I'm muted. There you go.
There we. Oh yes.
Yeah,
Now you're
because-
all crisp and nice.
Yeah.
I like this.
I
Okay.
probably should just use Twitch for audio for this. It makes sense, but I don't know. I don't
don't
know
think
why
that
I
it
gotta
works as
complicate it.
well, to be fair. I don't think that at least when I've tried this, Discord is always the vocal way to go, I feel like. I don't know.
Oh, am
I
I
don't
getting
You sound
money
like it.
shotted by the pink reflection again? I sure am.
sure
There
hope
it
so.
is. Yep. Balls. I have a little like let me just show you. I have a lacy skull mask with like jewels on it.
Thank you for showing. You were about to explain a jewel mask and not show me?
Yeah, right.
At first? Okay, yeah.
So I have this lacy skull mask, right?
Wonderful.
With jewels on it.
Oh my goodness.
That's just like sitting over in my like cubby, and they're like the curtain for my window is cracked just wide enough for
It's
natural
just-
light to shine into the cubby below the dresser onto the mask on this central jewel here that is shooting the pink reflection onto my head between the hours of 2 and 4 p.m.
Yeah, it's like unlocking the carcass in Indiana Jones, you know, where you put the staff of the thing and the sun hits it
Yes,
just right
exactly.
and it goes over the
Exactly.
whole city.
You understand, Sandy.
Little sand city. Yeah. No, I
I
understand
know
completely.
I've been talking about this for like ever since you made that song for me, but I finally have the trench coat for my hole inspector outfit. I've got
Okay.
the fedora on my throne, and I got the shoes from a thrift store.
Yes.
So I've
What kind of
got-
shoes?
Here, you know what?
Are those jeweled too? Don't point like that. Don't point.
No.
Damn. I was waiting for it. He's gone, Chad. We can say whatever we want. We can do it whatever we want. This is our time. This is our time right now. It's just you and I. We can breathe together. Everybody here, breathe with me. Just breathe here. Just breathe here right now while they're gone getting shoes. They don't know. They don't know that we're breathing. They don't know. They don't know our breaths. They don't know our breaths. We've said, okay, hold on. Ooh, I like these. Ooh, yes. Ooh, I have a pair kind of like that. Are they suede? They're looking like little. They're looking nice and little.
They're leather, but I got them from a
yeah.
thrift store, so they're very, very worn and kind of distressed. I'm sure I could like buff them out, but get some like leather polish and stuff.
I don't know the
clean them up a little bit.
experience that it comes
But,
with.
Maybe they're not dressy enough for the noir detective that I'm doing, but I'm probably not going to show my shoes very much.
I don't know. A worn like leather shoe like that comes with like it comes with like a story, you know.
True.
Like you know that they've taken some steps.
I'm a practiced hole inspector. I've been in these holes in this neighborhood in this city for a hot bingus.
Too long, some would say. Some would say
Too long.
You know.
Anyway, yeah, so I've got most of my costume, and once I get it finished, I can finally shoot the music video for the Hole Inspector theme song.
That's new to me. That is a new information that I'm getting here.
Yeah, so I'm shooting a music video for Hole Inspector to serve as a new intro for the Hole Inspector thing.
Wonderful. Do you have it all? Are you storyboarding it? What's happening? Are you just gonna turn on a camera and just kind of improvise it?
Basically, yeah. I've got a loose storyline in my. Well, you are not focusing on my eyeballs, camera. I've got a loose storyline in my brain meats, but I haven't storyboarded anything. I'm just gonna turn on a camera and flail around for a little bit, throw it in Premiere, and magic's gonna happen. I think, hopefully.
Oh, it will. It's not really a if it happens, you know. But
magic will happen, baby.
Magic will happen. It's only a matter of when. So you have the coat, is what you're saying?
Yes, I have the coat. I have my pants. I found these dope ass. I guess technically they're jeans because they're mostly cotton, but they're slightly stretchy, but they look kind of dressy, kind of like a chino, but they're not a chino.
No chino. Sans
no
chino. So are you saying that you're not wearing the? Do you have to wear the outfit every time you do holes now? Like once you get the fedora, do you have to? Are you going to wear it every time?
I have to, but I might.
You don't have to do anything, Beeps. You don't have to do anything.
No, but it might make me feel hot and sexy, and I might start putting on a little bit of an accent when I'm doing holes. I got my magnifying glass. I got a pipe over here. Maybe a cigar. I don't know.
Get a cigar. Get
the cigar. You
not
know,
me.
my
Just
has
it. I just have a cigar laying right in front of me at the ready for
ready to go.
I was ready for that. For some reason, anyways.
Oh, fuck. Anyway, welcome, Sandy. Thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate it. For those of y'all that don't know, that sandwich dude is the one that made our Hole Inspector theme song that you hear at the beginning of every single one of our Hole Inspector videos. And we had Sandy on for the last time that we did community holes. And because I have been told that there are a few updates.
That's where I would get really excited to hear, because I do remember specifically needing updates for sure.
Oh yeah. So I know that there is at least one, maybe there's more, but I know we have at least 10 new community holes to dive into.
Love it. I made sure to bring my beard. I made sure to have I feel like that's like I can't be clean shaven coming in here.
It's a crime, honestly.
Now, to be fair, mine is nothing compared.
Oh no, it looks real good. It's pretty full.
Yeah, but I mean, you can put the Jack Sparrow braids on yours. You know what I mean? You can put ornaments in yours, and I've seen you do that, and I'm jealous of the ornaments. I need to get beard ornaments at some point. Yeah, see, there you go. You can just do it at the will, at the willy nilly, on the whim. Lots of W words for that. Are you tying a knot?
Braid.
You know how there it is.
Boom.
You know how people are like, oh, can you tie a knot of your cherry stem? That means you can.
Yeah.
You're
good at cunnilingus,
flaboingle.
right?
Yeah, that means you can flaboingle. But can you tie a knot with your beard? That means a whole other set of skills.
Right.
I would argue.
So I think it would behoove us the most detective-like beard bobble. Purple flower. That's very detective-like, right?
Yeah. I have a cigar at the ready. You have beard bobbles.
100%, baby. So I'm going to be a professional and ask Sandy to introduce yourself and a little about what you do before we dive into these community holes.
Of course. My name is That Sandwich Dude. Some people call me Sandy. Some people call me the Itemless Ranger. So lots of sometimes, sandwiches, right? It'd be weird if it wasn't based around that. But also just to kind of throw curveballs into the system for no reason whatsoever. It's a music based time around the deli, which is where I reside. And for some reason there's also dancing now. So I don't know if you dance, Beeps, but
Oh yeah.
I feel like you do. It's,
We
you can kind of tell. You can look at somebody and be like, yeah, they can dance. Do you know what I mean?
one of my sub goals was costume dance party, where I'm gonna dress up as Pyramid Head. I'm gonna dress up as a hot dog. I'm gonna dress up as the Grim Reaper, and I'm gonna dance for at least an hour.
Now, are you dressing up as all three of those things separately or at the same time? Are you gonna be
Grim Reaper, Pyramid Head, hot
Grim
dog?
Reaper, Pyramid Head, hot dog? Is that what's gonna happen and you're dancing there? Or are we doing three separate
three separate costumes with costume changes? However, Grim Reaper Pyramid Head hot dog sounds like something that I could order at one of those like indie mom and pop hot dog places, like Hot Dog Fusion or something. And I'm now parsing in my head, what would be on this hot dog?
Ghost peppers. I mean, it's hot.
Real.
It's gonna be spicy.
Carolina Reaper.
Yeah. Thank you.
Carolina Reaper for sure.
Me. Absolutely.
Maybe a Reaper aioli even, like like a Reaper sauce.
Yeah.
I'm thinking chili. Chili, Reaper sauce. Shredded blue
is the
cheese.
chili? What's the pyramid? Is the Pyramid Head the chili? What's the Pyramid Head part of that?
I was thinking the chili, but
yeah,
maybe it's 3 hot dogs formed in a triangle, presented on a plate. Or bonus points, they bake their own buns, and it's a triangle-shaped hot dog bun connected at the points. And then they also make their own hot dogs, so it's a triangle hot dog with no interruptions, and it's all... This sounds like a fucking train wreck of a dog, and I don't know if I would want to put it in my mouth.
And like, how would you even begin? You know,
well, I just like...
Yeah, it's always whenever you're eating it. Yeah, whenever you're eating it, though, it's always pointing directly into your mouth. It's like the triangle that it's an arrow pointing to where it needs to go. So at least you know. But yeah, do you go all three? Do you go all 3 corners first?
Right.
You go middle out. How are we eating it? You know,
I feel like middle out would be, and then holding the sides. We're getting really deep into the lore of this Pyramid Head. Reaper hot dog.
We've totally foregone the dance aspect of what we were talking about.
What if it's a bucket of mini corn dogs?
I mean, I'd eat that.
Or like pigs in a blanket.
Yeah.
I think we're getting away from the spirit of capturing Pyramid Head and the Grim Reaper. But maybe I'm just a little bit hungry. Maybe we're just hungry.
Yeah, maybe we're just...
I think I'm just like, man,
we're just kind of hungry.
Hot dog, spicy chili dog sounds real good right now.
But yeah, no, long story short, that's a little bit about me, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, bring it back. We brought it back.
We're so back
easily.
right now. We're so right back. Okay.
Yeah.
Good Go follow Sandy if you haven't already. And now I'm gonna play, because I don't play the whole thing very often. The whole thing.
Hey.
We're gonna listen to Sandy's beautiful musical stylings of the Hole Inspector theme song. to show off a little bit of what Loop Daddy is capable of.
Mm-hmm. I like it when you say it like that.
I wish you could hear this too, so that I'm not just like.
Oh, I
dancing to
have your.
silence.
No, I have your. I have it brought up.
Oh, sick.
Got a job to do and we take it seriously. We'll keep the world in check, one person at a time. So if you're feeling down and you're feeling low, just go see the whole inspector. Let them know. We inspect your home. The whole inspector. The whole inspector. We will inspect your homes. We will inspect your homes. We will inspect your homes. Your homes. We will inspect your homes. Your homes. Holy inspector. We will inspect your homes. Your homes. We will inspect your homes. Your homes. Right now.
Esports. Esports gaming. Esports holing. And that is the
So
whole
you're-
Inspector theme song.
So you're making. So that's you're making a music video to that.
I'm making a music video to that
What
entire
an
song.
honor.
Yes.
What an honor. Wow,
I'm
what a
thinking it's
great-
gonna have like a little. I'm like pretending to walk in front of a green screen, and then I walk up to a situation where like you can obviously tell without any words or dialogue that someone is an asshole, and then I either shoot them dead,
Yeah.
or I stamp like yes the asshole on their forehead, and then I move on to the next
Yeah.
situation, and then it that for a little bit, and then the end of it is like a zoom out of a like a crime scene with one of the like outlines, you know, the
Yep.
body outlines, where
Yep.
it's me in the fedora like writing shit down, and then me dead on the ground as the corpse, and then me off in the distance, like maybe peeking behind a wall or something with like a gun or a knife as the killer also.
So you do have it storyboarded. You do have it thought.
I didn't write
got-
any of this down.
You have
This
a
has just been-
vision,
I
Beats.
yeah, I
you
have a vision.
You had a dream at 3 a.m. and you woke up in a cold sweat and wrote it down.
I had too many Reaper chili dogs, and I was like, oh, Inspector. Anyway,
sounds wonderful.
you ready for community holes?
Sure am.
Let me hide our subathon. Oh wait, I gotta do that in Stream Elements. Let me hide my subathon goals here. We don't need those. We don't need
What
those.
day is it? What day of the sub?
We are on day
is it?
4 of 7.
Cool.
We started Monday, and we're going to Monday or Tuesday. One of the I don't know, one of the two. Where's
What about Wednesday? What about Wednesday?
Well, I mean, what if we 8 days?
What about
What about 9
what was
days?
Yeah. what about-
12 days
My
of
bad.
whole. Imagine. There we go. Get that shit out of here for right now. We need premium, uncut, unfiltered whole content for live on twitch.tv.
Uncircumcised whole content.
Speaking of
We, the
uncircumcised
people, need
whole, our first community Am I the Asshole story. Let's go.
Good segue. Good segue.
All right. Let me share my screen
Wait, we
for you.
deserve-
I don't know if I can share this actual page so you can just see it. Here we go. Community whole time. Can you is that legible?
Okay. Where am I looking for this? Hold on.
Streaming
Hold
in
on.
Discord. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Let me get it to you. Let me get it to you.
Yeah. Uncut holes. Yeah, John Doe. A grade hole incoming. Let's go. Oh yeah, we got Sandy back, baby.
Here we go.
May not be the same vision 5 minutes from now, but he doesn't remember what he just said, but he has a vision. I have a vision, and it's there.
Okay, I'm locked
We there?
in.
We there?
Yes.
We're live?
Yes, we are live.
Let me
Oh,
center
wonderful.
myself on my square here. I guess I could just move my fucking camera, huh? There we go. Esports. Okay. First hole. Prediction going live. Prediction screen looks different. First
I caught you
community
off guard.
hole. So every single, okay, I guess I got to do my spiel first. If you're new to Hole Inspector, this is how it's going to run down. We're going to read the title of a community submitted, never before seen, Am I the Asshole post. We're going to open a prediction, and based on the title alone, we will bet on whether or not OP, one of our community members, is an asshole or not. After that prediction has closed, Sandy and I will read, react to, and generally be flabbergasted by the rest of the post, and then we will decide as a community on whether or not the poster is an asshole or not. And every single one of these stories that we read today is something submitted by our community, either on YouTube or on Twitch or in the Discord. Never before seen. These posts are not anywhere else on the internet. Exclusive Hole content.
Yep.
Being Eiffel Towered by me and that sandwich dude. Eiffel Tower of
I
Holes.
couldn't have said it better. I couldn't have said it better myself.
All right, new prediction going live right now. Am I the asshole for no longer talking to my sister? I'm of the opinion that you can cut people off for literally any fucking reason, whatever, like protect your peace. So like I don't know what the reason is. I am avoiding. I do not see it the rest of the post. But like I'm already like no, next.
Easy
Easy.
first.
Easy
Easy
clap.
first one.
Especially like your blood family, like I don't even think about it, dude.
Yep.
Am I the asshole for no longer talking to my sister? I doubt it, but winner's got to get something out of this. So, I appreciate that a lot from people. I've noticed that when we do predictions for things, especially when it's like extremely obvious, we have some people that just put points in to the other side so that everyone else gets points. And that's so sweet.
Which is very sweet. That's very sweet. That's very cute.
I like that
it.
a lot. I just noticed, is that a pin on your microphone of your That Sandwich Dude icon?
It is, yes.
That's incredible, and I love that so much. If I were a smart person, if I were more prepared for literally anything in my entire life, I would have also gotten a That Sandwich Dude pin and put it on my microphone for Hole Inspector.
Well, you can have my pin, and I'll just make a pin of yours.
Oh, sick! I actually do have a set of like Hole Inspector pins. We just switch pins for the day.
Yeah, we should switch pins.
Anyway, all right. Am I the asshole for no longer talking to my sister? The Dickie is split 17% asshole, 83% not the asshole. Let's see what we got. I didn't. My white sister.
Good start for the first. Yeah, there we go.
My white sister. 3 words in, and I'm like, your sister's racist, huh? And that's why you quit talking to her? I'm betting right now. I'm betting right now.
I have a feeling this information is pertinent. I have a feeling.
My white sister, 20. Honestly, my white sister sounds like the title of several different pieces of media, some of which would not be safe to show on twitch.tv or YouTube. Sorry, we're 3 words in and I can't shut the fuck up.
Still whole content.
You're not wrong. Still whole content. My white sister, 28F, got fired from her job recently for being racist.
You're really good at. Did you know? Hey, has anybody told you that you're good at this? That you're good at the hole inspecting? I don't know. Like, I know that you do it, and I know that you like do this as like a a thing.
Mm-hmm.
But you're also good at it. Like you're
Thank
you
you.
you literally say what's about to be said before you say it, before you read it.
Quite practiced in holes. Yeah.
It's wonderful.
I'm quite practiced with hole content.
Makes my job easier.
She won't tell me why, but she did make a comment to my mom saying that she couldn't be racist because I, 30 non-binary, am her sibling and I am black. Is that better or worse than saying I can't be a racist, I have a black friend?
I think it's worse. I would say it's
I can't be racist. My sibling is black. I can't be racist. I have black relatives. Amethyst says it's not better or worse. It's just in a different font. The black friend is in Comic Sans, and this is Papyrus. No, I think this is Bleeding Cowboy, honestly. Anyway, when my mom told me this, I was beside myself. So this didn't even... Okay, yep. I found that comment completely unacceptable. When I texted my sister about it, I tried to be as nice as possible, as she is extremely sensitive. A racist? Being sensitive? Maybe they should pull themselves up by their bootstraps, quit being a little snowflake, and grow up. If you don't like it, you can leave. Sorry, I'm getting too Republican on Maine. I told her that I was uncomfortable with her saying things like that, as it does not make you not racist to have a black sibling, and that she should take responsibility for her own actions. Good. Yeah. Lay down the law, hold people accountable.
Yeah. I mean, already, there's more to this, but already, reason enough to not talk to your white sister, you know?
My white sister.
Very much reason, you know?
Anyways. I feel like it could also be like a sitcom.
like the intros where it, you know, you're smiling and then it like pauses to say starring
the name,
blah, 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 blah. Yeah, to say the name. Yeah,
you're just like
absolutely. They're just all white sisters.
My white sister.
Or like I could just imagine like at the bottom left corner of the screen, it does that like little pop-up kind of like a Disney Channel thing, but it's just my white sister, and then it's just like this it's just like this lady and she's spinning while it says the title of the thing. It's just like a little bit of like a spinning ad for the show. Yeah, exactly. No audio needed for it. Just a little bit of a little treat.
Or Disney Channel exclusive, My White Sister.
Bum, 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 bum.
I did just draw cock and balls instead of the Disney logo. I just would like to make that clear. Anyway. My White Sister, State Farm jingle. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. All right, next. Where were we at? I forgot. I've so many tangents already.
We're on that paragraph.
Oh, yeah.
Right there, yeah.
She did not take this well and instead blew up at me, telling me she never said that, and if I think she did, that I should be ashamed of myself. So we're already gaslighting. I'm not surprised at all, but I am disappointed.
Yep.
Instantaneous gaslighting. I never said that. How dare you? I don't think so.
We got gaslighting, and we got, but we also got being sensitive. We got all the concoction.
We've got the hallmark, the hallmark racist.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah.
She also included a phrase about how I think I am better than her. It's because you are. I mean, that's not hard. Now, I don't believe my mom would have any reason to lie to me, but I know that my sister has a history of lying. So I do believe that what my mom said was true. This is not the first time that she has blown up at me, and I refuse to take the abuse any longer. I told her to, quote, go see a fucking therapist, end quote, and I blocked her number. Good.
Yeah.
Good. Snaps. Snaps in the fucking chat. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My mom told me later that my sister won't go to therapy because she doesn't want to, quote, stir up all her problems, end quote. I don't want to go to therapy because I don't want to be better.
That is actually a wild.
Yeah, that's like, that tells me, yes, I'm aware that I have all these problems. I am self-aware of all of these problems. I know that I have them, but I don't want to confront them or, quote, stir them all up.
Bury it, Beeps. Just bury it. Bury it in your loins.
If you're not following him.
And
Don't ever bring it up.
that one's locked in the vault. Let's move on.
and that's going into the deathbed. That's going.
Sandy, are you a fan of Key and Peele?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Sick. You know that sketch, Self-Aware Bully?
I would have to.
I'm just gonna bring it up real quick.
Bring it.
This,
yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
This is that phrase reminded me of my bad. Sorry, this is a 2-minute segue. I'm so sorry.
No. It needed to be.
Now we're back.
We needed this.
Yeah. I don't want to go to therapy because my internalized racism is just from an indebted fear that Fox News has instilled into me with years and years and years of propaganda. But I don't want to face it because then I have to face myself.
And I don't want to stir up those problems. Shit. High five yourself.
My mom, my sister's son, and the entirety of my mom's side of the family, and mom keeps telling me that, quote, we're all she has, end quote. I wonder why that is. Interesting. But I keep telling my mom that if she wants me in her life, she needs to learn how to deal with her issues. Am I the asshole for completely cutting my sister out of my life? No. Next question.
Couldn't have reverbed it better myself.
Yeah, there we go. Also, you just listed a whole bunch of people that she has. So, yeah, right. My mom, my sister's son, the entire side of my mom's family, and my mom keeps telling me we're all she has. My entire family, my mom, my sister, my brother, the mailman, the milkman, the local radio person, her favorite delicatessen owner, her barber. They're all she has. Her entire support group. You should minimize yourself for her benefit. We're all she has. Anyway, yeah, no, not the asshole. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy as hell.
Get started off easy. I like the start off easy there.
Yeah.
It's
nice, easy hole to start off with. That's not so bad. Not so bad.
Ease into it.
Ween. As I was like scrolling this real fast, like my brain quickly skimmed submissions are anonymous, and I read submissions are polyamorous, and I was like, did we put that? No. What? All subbies are anyway. All right. Next hole. Would you like to read this one, Sandy?
They are. Oh, sure.
All right. Let me if you want to make sure that you can see this prediction, click the 3 little dots in the top right hand corner of your chat window. Click dismiss this message. No, we're not going to do bingo for community holes. No bingo for community holes. Or maybe we should. Should we bingo community holes? Should we bingo these holes?
Should we bingo these holes?
I'm gonna do a quickie little poll.
Yeah, do a little pollsies.
Bingo these holes? Yes. No. Was his name Oh, sick. 60-second poll. There we go. Phoenix, hello. Good morning. Welcome back. How are you? Dill, hello. Good morning. Poll is live. Should we bingo these holes?
There's a double meaning in that somewhere.
Sandy, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm a good Christian boy.
As you slurp this just such unknown substance.
My
after you
white
say that.
sister.
I can just hear the jingle. I can hear it.
Yeah, right.
You know?
So we've got 7 votes for was his name-o and 5 votes for no, which I'm going to combine together. So basically 12 votes for no bing holes. You can bingo my holes any day. Thank you so much, Mars. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Thank you for the consent.
Yeah.
Mars.
Always get consent to bingo a hole, you know? All right, next question, starting the prediction right now.
Sweet.
Boop, bop, brinkum.
The next one, number dose. Am I the asshole for not being upset that my friend has suddenly decided I'm not worth talking to? Already this is like I'm assuming this is a I like this one because it's like clearly the friend is like, you're not worth talking to, but then gets upset when you accept that, you know?
Gets
So
upset
it's already
that you're not upset that they
gets
said,
upset that you're not upset. Oh, it's juicy. It's already juicy.
for
We
not
haven't even
being
read
upset
any of it. Yeah.
that my friend. Okay, yeah.
It's there's juice there. I'm
Yeah.
excited to read this one.
One more time before the dicky closes.
Absolutely. Am I the asshole for not being upset that my friend has suddenly decided I'm not worth talking to?
Weird.
Lots of nots.
22% asshole, 78% not the asshole.
Interesting. We're loading up the. Yeah, you gotta have both sides.
Yeah.
My closest friend has decided he can't stand being around me or to talk to me for a while. For some background, I'm married, but both my spouse and I are polyamorous. This is relevant.
I'm premonition
like,
this post.
I don't understand. Do you like dream visions? What do you do over there? What are you doing over there? This has happened. We're on the second hole, and you've done that like 3 times, 3 or 4 times. I feel like
I've
That's
never
wild.
read these posts before. I like to make sure that they are new to me, so that my reactions are completely genuine and like untainted by
You can
prior
only
readings.
say that. You can only say that so many times before I start thinking otherwise. But it's fair. It's fair.
All right. All right.
You have a power.
Oh wait,
Yes.
real quick. Can we get little picture together for the
Oh my God,
the
please.
twatters? Here we go. Let me just what's up? Sick.
Sick.
Sick, dude.
Okay,
All right.
I'll start this out. For some background, I'm married, but both my spouse and I are polyamorous. This is relevant. My friend is also poly, but single. My friend and I are not dating in any way because of distance. He does not do distance relationships, but I have gone down to visit him a few times, and we have hooked up a few times.
Oh, some spice.
We're getting some spice in here. We're getting some spice. I'm
Okay.
liking this background. I'm liking this.
So OP married.
Yes.
Both OP and spouse are polyamorous.
Yes.
The closest friend that has decided they can't stand being around or talking to OP for a while. Also polyamorous. Lives in some prolonged distance from OP.
Mhm.
OP has visited this person multiple times and has gone to Pound Town with this person.
Yes.
A
But
few times.
The best friend is quote unquote single.
Yeah.
but the friend
Yes.
is single and they're not dating because of the distance. Okay, I'm here. There's we're
locked in.
like 4 sentences in and we have so much information here. Okay, I'm here. I'm back.
Gone down to visit him a few times, and we have hooked up a few times. Since then, feelings have come into play.
Oh.
Something that hasn't changed things since we're both poly, but also both dedicated to staying just friends at this time due to the distance.
Okay.
Okay. We've both admitted it, as we're very open and communicative with one another, but we aren't lovey-dovey or anything like that.
Okay.
Okay. So there's a little tingle, there's a little spark, but we're keeping it. Okay. Great. Now to the problem. I like how this paragraph starts. I was supposed to come visit again. And as we were talking plans, I texted my spouse something unrelated and started laughing while on video chat with my friend. He gave me a funny look, and I suck at lying, so I told him the truth. I texted my spouse only to find out I accidentally interrupted my spouse self-serving. In quotes. So, okay, wait. So, hold on.
Wait, hang on. Wait,
So-
yeah. Can we just read that
Back up.
entire thing again?
Yeah, we can. I was supposed to come visit again. And as we were talking plans, I texted my spouse something unrelated and started laughing while on video chat with my friend. He gave me a funny look, and I suck at lying, so I told him the truth that I texted my spouse only to find out that I accidentally interrupted my spouse self-serving. in
Okay,
quotes.
so OP on video chat with best friend.
Yes.
OP got a text from spouse. Or
OP
texted spouse and got back from spouse that OP interrupted spouse going to Pound Town on themselves.
Yeah.
Taking Rosie Palm and her 5 friends to have a meeting with the one-eyed snake, and then laughed during a video call with the best friend.
Best friend. Yes.
Okay.
So I would argue something it's definitely laughable. It's definitely
All right, that's funny.
a laughing
That's good shit.
situation.
Yeah.
Yes. It's weird not to laugh
Right.
at that. Anyways. It was meant to be a laugh at my horrible timing. He took
Right.
it wrong as me announcing my spouse's activities. So we're just putting words in people's mouths, is what we're doing.
Right.
Okay, great.
And unfortunately, not anything else, I think.
Hey, look, I like that. He had a long talk with me the next day about how uncomfortable that made him, which is fine. If I overstepped, I'd rather be told ASAP so I can fix it.
Okay. Yeah, that
Okay.
is kind of weird. I guess we don't know the intricacies of this person's relationship. Like, best friend knows that OP and spouse are together, and
Yeah.
OP and best friend have hooked up a couple times. So,
Yeah.
with that context, contextually, I feel like that wouldn't be like out of pocket to share, maybe.
Yeah, I don't feel like it would be either.
However, like, people have boundaries, and I can understand
that's
not
fair.
wanting
That's
to
true.
hear about that.
Mhm.
Okay.
It is their it is their spouse though to be, I mean, that also I feel like that has weight to it, that has an ability to be able to laugh about that. But yeah, I don't
Right.
know no one knows the intricate. Yeah. People have boundaries.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Okay.
Okay. But next thing I knew, he canceled the next trip. Or rather demanded I cancel it, insisted I stopped talking in his Discord or join any public voice chats in it, stopped talking / messaging him, but told me he wasn't ending our friendship or asking me to leave his Discord. so
I want you to cancel your trip. I demand that you cancel this trip. You don't join my Discord. Don't talk in my Discord. Don't chat in my Discord. Don't join any voice calls on my Discord. Stop talking or messaging me. Don't interact with me at all, not even a little bit. But we're not ending our friendship, and I don't want you to leave my Discord. I want to keep you around, but at a distance. On my terms only. I want you to be around when it's convenient to me only.
yeah,
Okay.
see, there's the ticket right there. The next sentence is wonderful though. He said, you know, to not join the Discord, not join any public voice chats in it, stop talking, messaging him, but told me he wasn't in our friendship or asking me to leave his Discord. So I'm stuck just observing it. Which is a wonderful sentence.
I observe your Discord.
I'm taking notes. He insists he isn't mad at me.
Okay,
and
buddy.
doesn't hate me. He just pretends nothing is wrong and goes about things normally.
Is he pretending nothing's wrong?
I don't know that that's pretending at all. I don't know that.
I think you're in a situationship with your best friend, and your best friend got real weird, and that's what this is about.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
not mad, right?
My spouse is angry at how I'm being treated, as this is
okay.
bringing out.
Like, we paused at my spouse is angry, and I was like, wait, what? Huh?
Why? My spouse
Anyway,
is angry at how I'm being treated, as this is bringing out a lot of trauma wounds for me. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
My friend is a content creator and also won't allow me to support his content in any way or send gifts from his wish lists either, as he suddenly claims they have strings attached. Interesting.
Yeah, this is just a situationship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But not mad at all. Not mad at all, Beeps. Not mad at all.
Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. But don't interact with me. Don't talk to me. Don't. Yeah.
In parentheses, I have trauma surrounding forced silence and my intentions being misunderstood or twisted around on me, and my friend knew about this. Interesting. My friend's own brother has been messaging me to help me through this and is also angry at how I'm being treated.
Okay.
One of my other partners figured out something was wrong and is also upset on my behalf. At my
we've
request,
got a support group here.
we do have a little group forming. At my request, none of them are confronting him directly on my behalf because I detest white knighting and have asked that they leave it between him and I. Okay.
I think white knighting is the spiritual successor to the rom-com sitcom My White Sister.
My White Sister. Yeah. Absolutely. But I'm just not. Yes, I'm hurt. Don't get me wrong. But I understand that my friend has a lot of mental struggles that even anonymously I can't post about. In addition, he has memory issues, so he may not remember enough about my traumas to realize how much he's hurting me. But the few who know what is going on are so upset on my behalf, make me wonder this. My spouse especially is literally upset that I'm not more upset, and I'm essentially sitting here waiting for him to, quote unquote, wake up and come around, or just decide if he's going to be okay with me again one day or not.
Oh, okay. So that is not at all where I thought this was going. Okay.
Interesting. So am I the asshole for just not being all that upset about this? Well, it's a lot, you know?
It is a lot. I don't think you're an asshole for not being upset about it. I think you are instead traumatized and naive. And I think being upset at this situation is a totally normal and valid thing to happen. And the fact that you're not makes me worried for you.
that maybe you're okay being strung along by this person and put at a distance and like kept around at arm's length to be available for this person on their own terms at the expense of you.
Well, I think I don't know that I'm reading it necessarily that way. I think that I'm more reading it as if like it's not worth, like, this friend isn't worth the to OP. This friend isn't may just not be worth the, like, the mental energy to try and rekindle that, just
Right.
because it's just because it seems like it was a very rash and dramatic reaction to what went down.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
Right, exactly.
Um,
I mean, I think that's true. I'm right there with you. I think it's not because of this friend's very rash, very exaggerated, blown out of proportion reaction to this seemingly very innocuous thing. It's not worth rekindling that relationship if that's how they're going to act. But the way that OP says the reason that they're not upset is because they are waiting for him to wake up and come around. Like, OP is waiting for the reintroduction of that relationship. OP is okay with being put at arm's length and having to wait at the detriment of themselves. And with these kind of toxic boundaries.
yeah.
That their friend is setting. Like, don't talk to me, don't message me, don't interact with my Discord, don't join voice calls, etc., etc., etc. But I'm not mad at you, but I'm not ending our friendship, but you know what I mean? It feels, yeah, right, Phoenix, it's giving manipulation. It sounds like OP is being manipulated by this best friend, and the best friend, instead of being upset with it, is like, okay, I'll wait, it's fine. Right, yes. It seems like everyone else is seeing some red flags considering their reaction, and OP is kind of blind to it. If everyone in your life is having a similar reaction, then maybe there's something that you're not considering and should listen to them. We don't have ages.
We do not.
We don't have ages. Not like my white sister.
28, by the way. 28.
28, yeah. It's not anyone's job to stay in a timeout. Yeah, that's such a good way to put it. It's not anyone's job to stay in a timeout like that because you know the person who put you there had gone through something once. Right. Right. Sounds like Bessie needs to be cut out as well as OP taking some time to realize they're being treated badly. Right. Like, OP, you're not an asshole, but you are being treated like shit, and I think you should stand up for yourself. You are being treated like garbage, and everyone else around you realizes this, and they're upset. I think your spouse is upset at you because you haven't realized this. And maybe I'm hoping that an outside perspective in a public forum with an entire community also reinforcing what everyone around you is already saying will help you realize that. You're not Yes, you're not responsible for other people's trauma. That doesn't give them an excuse to be bad to you. 100%. I think one of my favorite things that I have learned just being alive is it's not your fault, the things that have happened to you. It's not your fault for the traumas that you have had to experience, but it is your responsibility to deal with them. Not anyone else's, but yours. And that goes for other people as well. So yeah, I don't think you're not the asshole. But I do hope that this helps you realize that maybe you're not correct.
Well, yeah, yeah. Just the wake up and come around. Like, I don't know what their intentions would be. Like, if the best friend did wake up and come around, quote unquote, and was like, "Hey, I do want you back," and all these things, I would hope that OP would be like, I would hope that OP would kind of hesitate to have any comeback. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
To that situation, but.
Yeah, it really does kind of sound like your friend wanted you all to themselves and got upset that you were sharing experiences with your married spouse. They got involved with you full knowing that you have a literal spouse and are upset and like half cutting you off because of you sharing an experience, a funny offhanded experience that you had with them.
And also
Like,
the fact that you both agreed that it was a like long distance thing. There were feelings there, but it's something that is still like you're not gonna be fully in that just because of the distance thing. You guys don't do your best friend doesn't do distance is what
right.
is what we were is what
Right,
we've come to know.
Lion. It's really giving. I understand that you have a spouse for now. Yeah. It honestly sounds like your friend doesn't respect your relationship.
Yeah.
And I know you guys, there's some distance between you, but not me, because your best friend is in my house, in my chair right now, and they're right here. He's right here. And it's a giant red flag. This is your friend right now. This is where he's in my house. The call is coming from inside the house.
You brought props tonight, Beeps. You brought props.
Oh yeah. We've run into so many ridiculous red flags. Hang on, I've got that one hanging up on the wall, so I have access to it at all times. But I also...
Wow.
Is this your man? Is this your man?
We can
Is
hand
this your
these out
friend?
after class. We can hand these out after class to everybody.
It's
If
like,
you're not
wait,
following
hang on.
him,
Can you go ahead and where's it at?
I will find
Just-
you.
This thing for me again?
But next thing I knew, he canceled the next trip, or rather demanded that I cancel it, insisted I stop talking in his Discord or any public voice chats in it, stop talking / messaging him, but then told me he wasn't ending our friendship or asking me to leave his Discord. Was that like 7? Like,
Let's see, 1, 2,
so
3,
many.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 red flags I just pulled out.
8 red flags. That was I mean, that was one sentence. That was 8 red flags in one sentence.
He insists
That's like a record. I've never heard of that.
He insists he isn't mad at me and doesn't hate me, and he just pretends nothing is wrong and goes about things normally. Interesting. How long has OP known this person? We don't know. We don't know.
We don't know.
It's giving, saying one thing and then doing another, right? Your friend here sounds like a manipulator. And they're keeping you at arm's length, but also still around.
Yeah.
And it sounds like you're okay with that, which makes me kind of sad for you. That's very unfortunate. This is all probably very hard to hear from us right now, and I'm sorry about that, but I hope you can get better. We're like a whole ass carpet. Get the flags out of here. Give me a red carpet. Wait, not a red carpet. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between having boundaries, I think, and being manipulative.
Right. 100%. Like using
especially using the guise of boundaries in order to be manipulative.
Yes.
That's a red flag in itself.
Yeah, I would agree.
Anyway, yeah, not the asshole, but please get some help. Bring this up to your therapist. Not the asshole. There we go. We ready for the next hole? That was kind of a very serious,
juicy.
Like, I feel like we could, instead of "Am I the asshole?" we just did a segue to r/relationship advice. Yeah. No, you're not the asshole. But talk to a therapist.
It had layers. It sure
had
did.
layers for sure.
Just like an onion.
Just like an onion or a parfait.
I like that you're just now stuck picking up red flags.
Yeah, I've got a lot of them.
God, what a good prop. I need to get some of those.
I love prop work. I love pulling props out of fucking nowhere. Like,
so
especially
fun.
when I stop reading an "Am I the Asshole" post for a costume change to act like a character in the story. And I pull out a whole fucking costume out of nowhere. Oh, it's the best. It's the best. Possum, hello, good morning. I don't want to end our friendship. I just want you to demonstrate more willingness to be controlled in every detail of it. Holy shit, Lion. Yeah.
That's a good
read. Fuck.
Good summation there.
Whew. Next hole. Ooh. 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 The wedding post.
I like this. We all, you have to have one. You have to have one, you know?
That's
least.
drag, honestly. Cassiopeia,
Absolutely.
that warms my whole ass. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe I should get into drag. Random per usual. The first one I saw and am grabbing is an axe. So we're putting an axe in the beard. Boom. The Karen from the Deaf Child story took like 10 minutes to put together. Shut your mouth. It was instant. What are you talking about? Look at the YouTube video. Okay, it wasn't edited. Shut up. New prediction going live right now. Here we go. Am I the asshole for not inviting my parents to my wedding?
I'm. Do you know when you read a title and you just get really excited?
Yep.
For what's coming next? I'm
Yep.
I'm there. I'm there right now. I'm there.
Yep.
with you.
I'm like, I'm excited, but I'm also like, no, next. You don't, it's your fucking wedding. Like,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
parents notoriously, historically,
If you're
suck
not
ass.
following him, you
Bye.
And
Thank
they
you.
take over weddings.
I
Yeah.
will find
Calling
you.
it, it's a gay wedding. Not inviting your parents to your wedding, gay. Amazing. Am I the asshole for not inviting my parents to my wedding? I'm kind of sad we're not doing Bing
Bingo.
Hole now.
Bingo.
But like some of the Bing Hole squares are very like accusatory, you know? And I don't want to do that to anyone in the community.
Yeah, I've seen your Bing hole before. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've seen your Bing hole.
Really?
I don't.
You've seen my Bing Hole before?
Do you have like different templates for it? Do you ever use like different ones, or is it?
Oh, no, I have the
Is it
same-
like a set? Is it like a set Bing
It's
hole?
like the same call list.
Because I've definitely seen it, and I was like,
Yeah.
when you were one to do it, it's a wonderful Bing hole.
Yeah, thank you.
But it is an interesting template to use on your own community. For sure.
Right. Like,
We
it's
would
not
have knocked
about
off the
you.
wedding post, though. We would have knocked off
Right.
the wedding post, 100%.
grown ass adult, like reading a community post from someone in the community that like it's anonymous but still being vulnerable enough to share their story, than being like grown ass adult acting like a child, you know, that's a little you know,
it's a little hot. It's a little hot.
little hot. Anyway, am I the asshole for not inviting my parents to my wedding? I'll preface this with a trigger warning for mentions of PTSD/trauma, but I'm not going to be giving specifics or details. That's
That's too general. Like, that is way too general for it to be a trigger warning. Like, you probably better to not have given one at all, actually, if you're not going to be intentional or specific about it, because like specifics with trigger warnings and content warnings are important. You like so, trigger warning for everything that could possibly cause PTSD and trauma, I guess.
Covering bases.
I guess. Anyway. Trigger warning for the concept of triggers. You hear that, right? For reference, I'm the eldest of 3 kids. I am 31 and non-binary, but assigned AFAB. And it was always assigned AFAB. But AFAB, and it was always assumed I'd be married first due to being the eldest. My younger sister, 27F, was married to a sack of shit dude who didn't treat her right, and she is now divorced and has been for a few years. Drag your sister. My white sister, 27F. Sack of shit dude. Let's go. My younger brother, 22M, is young and disinterested in the concept of marriage. So I've been in a committed relationship with my girlfriend, 30, for 6 years, and my partner, 20F, for 4, almost 5 years. And when I'd joked in the past to my mom, 55F, that I'd always assumed I'd just elope if we were ever going to get married, she got super upset at me for even joking and suggesting I would get married and not invite her. So we have a pre-established sort of inclination that your parents would be angry at you for not inviting them to your wedding, and you know this. You're still not the asshole for not inviting them to your wedding. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. Why is it always the mom? I mean, we know. Like,
Yeah.
Bad moms are bad moms. Bad moms always want to, like, the controlling parent is the controlling parent. My parents tried to elope, but the newspaper announced it, and their parents found out anyway. Ooh. Ooh. Parents getting mad at their children's elopements always blow my mind, PS says. Right? Okay. Well, last month, my partner and I decided that we wanted to get married. We are very excited to take this step, even though we are going about it very untraditionally, getting married at the courthouse very soon, and we'll have an event a year later on what will be our year anniversary. I told my sister and brother and told them, obviously, I want them to be here so we can plan how to get them here over the next year. For reference, both of my siblings have been living with our parents until my sister moved out with my nephew 2 months ago. My relationship with my parents is outright bad. Capital B-A-D,
All
bad.
caps. All caps.
I disowned my father, 63M. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. 63 years old? Yeah, 63 years old, your 63-year-old father, you're non-binary in a relationship with 2 people at the same time, with your AFAB with a girlfriend and a partner for almost 5 years. Yeah, no, your 63-year-old father, disown that shit immediately.
Yeah.
After he traumatized my sister and caused her to have PTSD. My mom and I had a good relationship throughout my life, even when I left home and moved across the country, but that changed after this incident occurred. She tried to brush it off, and I didn't feel like I could fully trust her after that, and was mostly just playing nice with her until my siblings could move out. That took longer than anticipated, but my sister recently moved away and is no longer on speaking terms with either of them. My brother still lives at home, but is not on speaking terms with our dad. How many children do you have to go through until you're like, maybe I'm the problem?
Yes.
How many kids was this?
Yeah, 3 kids not on speaking terms with me? Huh.
Three adult children that refuse to speak to me? It's the children who are wrong.
Who's the common denominator?
Weird. A week before my sister moved, my mom and I were chatting and catching up over the phone like we did every once in a while. She, out of the blue, started asking me if she'd told me about my... A week before my sister, my mom and I were chatting. She, out of the blue, started asking me if she'd told me about my sister's boyfriend, 27M, stealing money from my dad's wallet while he was helping my sister pack.
Okay.
Okay. I had been told about this days before by my sister, who said that absolutely didn't happen, and my brother was also there that day and witnessed the entire event and also sided with my sister in her behalf. What does this have to do with your wedding? This whole paragraph feels not relevant to our story or our question here.
It's character development, Beeps. It's character
Oh,
development.
okay. Our parents never seemed to really like my sister's boyfriend because he's an immigrant. And racist too. Wow, I'm so surprised no one talks to your fucking parents. My white sister. I think that's the title of this one. My white sister.
This entire
Wait, hang on. Can you put your back to me? Arms crossed and smile into the camera for the thumbnail.
Absolutely. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me align myself.
Yeah. Uh-huh. My white sister. Amazing.
I think we nailed that on the
Amazing.
first try.
Incredible. So smile for the thumbnail.
Can you imagine if that was the thumbnail people saw? There was just like two. It's like that looks. I have to click on that. I would click on that.
Yeah, I click on that. Pick a bobble, any bobble. Let's go. What do I have on my desk?
Okay.
A bag of coffee beans. Sick. Sick, dude.
Sick, dude.
Yeah, right, MK? I'm too ADHD to follow these stories today. Like, we've gone on so many tangents. Well, hang on, what's the question again? Am I the asshole for not inviting my parents to my wedding?
Mm-hmm.
The wedding was mentioned 2 paragraphs ago.
I guess we're just getting background on like racist parents.
I guess so, yeah.
And
Not the asshole. Your
bad
parents are weird, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sister moved. Boyfriend's an immigrant. My dad. My dad is also an immigrant, but thinks he's above folks who come from different countries that aren't Latin American. What? What?
Well,
well, here we are. Oh, characters being racist again. I tried to calmly reason with her about how we've known sister's boyfriend for over half a decade, and he's an honest man who wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone steal from our family that's working poor when his family is upper class and he has access to anything he needs via his parents. They're just looking for reasons at this point. But again, we're in another paragraph not talking about a wedding.
At all. Yeah.
My mom then went on a tangent about how I don't ever believe her and and
I think we're trying to circle back. I think we're trying to circle back with this.
Okay, yeah, I'm back. You had me in the first half. I'm back now. I'm getting some important context about the parents, I think. My mom went on a tangent how I don't ever believe her and how my sister is a liar, etc., and how she made up the stuff that happened years ago for attention. I fully snapped and told her I was not about to let her victim blame my sister over something so horrible. I told her she's a terrible parent for not having my sister's back and for trying to gaslight me out of our upbringing by being not that bad. She hung up on me and I texted her telling her how disappointed I was that she continues to side with my dad, who's notoriously caused a host of problems in the family since I was born. She said that, quote, he's not like that anymore, end quote, and he, quote, regrets any, quote, stupid things he did in the past. How much you want to bet he's never said that to any of the kids and never apologized or done any sort of communication about that to anyone?
There's no way.
There's no way. What happened with my sister wasn't a simple mistake or oopsie that can be brushed off. I told her I don't want her in my life until she realizes he's toxic and either leaves him or maybe I'll consider talking to her again after he dies. Then I blocked her number. I cannot overstate how much trauma this man has put my family through in the almost 32 years I've been alive. My mom recently found out about my engagement by way of rifling through my brother's mail.
Illegal.
We're not the problem, right? We're not the problem. Your upbringing wasn't that bad, and we're great and amazing, and nothing's wrong with us. And also, I'm gonna go through your siblings' mail to figure out that you have a wedding. I'm gonna get mad at you for not inviting us to our wedding. Thank you so much. Okay. She and seeing an envelope for a save the date that I mailed him. She's furious and upset and hounding my brother to convince me to talk to her again because of this. And he obviously isn't going to try to talk me into having another conversation with her. So, am I the asshole for not inviting my parents to my wedding? No, you're not the asshole for not inviting your parents. You are the asshole for giving us 6 paragraphs of things.
I do think that the title should just be, am I the asshole for like cutting out my parents?
Right.
You know, more so than the wedding thing. I think the wedding thing is like not.
That's just like
a
the
small.
catalyst
That's
here.
a small little. Yeah, that's a small little facet of the entire thing. But no, I would say not the asshole. But
Yeah. Yeah,
But
like I was expecting
go
the
through
wedding
the story.
post, and we got the family trauma post, which,
Mhm.
you know, most of the time those go hand in hand, but like this post isn't about a wedding. This post is about how fucked up your parents are.
Yep.
I don't think you're an asshole for cutting
No.
them out. I don't think you're an asshole for not inviting them to your wedding. It sounds like they need a reality check, and maybe this might be this one of two things is going to happen. This is going to fester for them, you not talking to them, hopefully getting your siblings to do the same, and they'll come around, they'll realize, they'll try to apologize. Or 2, you cut out some shitty people from your life. Either way, it's a win-win. There you go. Because if they refuse to come around and they're still like, we didn't do anything wrong, your upbringing wasn't that bad, that's not someone you want in your life anyway.
Yeah.
So
Filter them out.
just report them to the USPS. There you go. Exactly. Hey, I got these people rifled through my mail and are now accosting me. I would like to press federal charges. and nothing of value was lost. To you. To you as hell. A lot of the older generations think you're supposed to set aside all your major traumas and still invite them for big life events like weddings and funerals. No, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. No, thank you. Goodbye. Next question. Yeah, we're going not the asshole on this. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Cut them out. Cut them out. Cut them out with cars. A fleet of Ford F-150s. For everyone. A car for everyone. My name is Oprah. Check under your seat. It's a Ford F-150 headed directly to your parents' house. At 150 miles an hour. Anyway, dude. Next hole. What do we got?
Next hole. Am I the asshole for not telling my mom that I'm trans or non-binary?
Okay, new Dickie going live. Here it is. I'm gonna hide the rest of the post so that we don't see any of it. I did peep that first like annotation, and I just want to be like, do you know what community you're in? Are you sure? Yeah.
I
Yeah,
didn't
not
see
the
it. I
asshole
didn't see it.
immediately. Like, no,
Yeah.
next question.
I wouldn't say.
A lot of these titles have been not at all. Not even, there's literally nothing you could say that would make you the asshole in this situation. Why are you asking us? Not the asshole next. Easy, dude. Am I the asshole for not telling my mom that I am trans or NB? No. The coming out experience is unique and the journey is individual to every single person. You don't need to come out to anyone. You don't need to tell anyone. Not a single fucking person are you obligated to tell your personal identity. That is all on you. You get to decide whether you do that or not. To anyone. I know a lot of people see coming out to your parents as like a rite of passage sort of thing, and I'm here to tell you, you don't need to fucking do that. They're not obligated to know.
Yeah.
And that's fine. Ever. Period. End of story. And now that the prediction is over, let me just... Am I the asshole for not telling my mom that I am trans or NB? Prince Sarah says, just gaslight them back. Fight gaslight with gaslight.
That's what you gotta do.
They said that's literally what I'm doing. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, fuck me. All right, how split is this, Dickie? We got 1% yes, the asshole, 90% not the asshole. Wow, I'm so shocked. So the first annotation here that made me laugh was note, yes, I know femboy is not the same as trans or non-binary. We know? We know this?
Good note. Good note.
Yeah.
Good starting note.
Good note. Yeah, sure. All right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm already a little sus of this post with this note. Right. Sir, do you even go here? Yeah. He thinks they're from a different school. Yeah. You know, it's okay. Femboy is not the same as trans or non-binary, but it could be. It's the square rectangle situation. You know what I mean? Not all femboys are trans or non-binary, but some trans or non-binaries can be femboys.
Hold on, I have a prop for this. Hold on.
Oh, we're getting a Sandy prop. We're getting a Sandy prop. Oh, let's go. Okay. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go.
She doesn't even go here.
That looks comfy as hell. True. I don't have any sunglasses near me, so amazing. Oh, so good. Amazing, incredible, beautiful, iconic. Sandy, you're a treasure. You're a gem.
Sorry about the wait. On that.
Okay. Now to the post. Hi. I have suspected I am trans, and now I know non-binary exists. I suspect it might be envy instead. For years. I am AMAP, for the record, assigned male at birth. The clarifications of all these different, like, I know femboy isn't the same as trans or non-binary. Also, AMAP, assigned male at birth, in case you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they go to a different school, I think. But I don't want to shame this person, but like we get it. We understand. Just know, like, this whole community is full of trans and non-binary folks. We're with you. We're with you, baby. I'm with you on this journey. Throughout the years, when I look in the mirror and I see my own reflection, I've seen my own reflection as a woman. It looks like a woman. Hell yeah, let's go. Nice. 2021 is when I accidentally stumbled upon Egg IRL on Reddit. Was it an accident? Are you sure about that? I mean, me thinks it was fated destiny. It was the beginning of 2021. Within the first few months, the mirror thing got more intense after that. Around October of that year, I started buying female clothing. First of all, no clothing is female. Like, there are, like, societally more clothing is femme, but I don't think any clothing is gendered. Like, mask folks can wear dresses, femme folk can wear a t-shirt and jeans. It doesn't matter. Wear what you want. Wear what makes you feel pretty. I think dresses and poofy princess dresses make me feel pretty. I don't think crop tops, I don't think skirts are inherently feminine. I don't think any of those are female clothing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think shorts and a t-shirt, pants and a t-shirt are inherently male clothing. However, I will say long socks and sandals with shorts in the winter are specifically a cis straight thing. So I'm going to counteract everything that I just said. Socks with sandals, don't do that. Stop it. Get some help. Anyway, just to try out being a femboy at first. We stand femboys. I stand femboys. I love femboy. And
Mm-hmm.
My parent I live with saw something on my phone that had some sort of connection to a purchase I made. She clicked on it by accident. Oh no. Ooh. I felt like my heart sank. I quickly got my phone away from her. She asked me what she just saw, and I replied it was just a random ad. Quick thinking, but I don't think that's gonna work, buddy. Ever since she has insisted it was a purchase, I roll my eyes. Throughout the years, she has criticized my long hair when I have long hair. When I was younger, I remember a specific memory of her saying, "You look like a jock's prom date."
Jesus.
You're trying to insult me, but let's go gender affirming. Let's go gender affirming, parent. Okay, let's go. You're so right. I would love a jock to plow me on prom night. Thanks, Mom. I appreciate that.
Well, I don't need to tell you if you already know, Mother. I don't know. I don't know why you're upset right now.
You already done been new. She has opened many Amazon packages. Thank goodness none of them are female clothes packages, and has jumped to conclusions on who I am. This year I bought a pink calculator. I had it in my college bag that carries my laptop. I put the pink calculator on the table in my room. It went missing for a little while. I found it around Pride Month in her room. Do you think your mom stole your pink calculator and then put it out during Pride Month to be like, "See, I support you"? I stole your calculator to show you that I support you now.
That's so cryptic.
Wow. It has never been in her room previous. I guess in my parent I live with's mind, a male with a pink calculator means trans or queer. I mean, pink is also not inherently feminine. I fucking love pink. I'm so mask. Look at me, you know? Like, the color pink is not inherently female. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. That being said, however, there is no one more... What's the word I'm looking for? There is no one more... Maybe you can help me with this, Sandy. I'm looking for a word that is like weak for, targeted by...
No one more
affected? Susceptible, that's what it is. There is no one more susceptible to the pink tax or the blue tax than trans people.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't gatekeep my colors, by the way. You know?
Like,
I like all those colors.
You the purple tax, yeah. The purple tax for the bisexuals, right? But like trans girls are gonna buy pink everything. All of it, all the time. And then like the reverse is also true. Like, you know those ads and such, the toxic masculine sort of like, "Fellas, is deodorant too queer for you? This one smells like black powder and man stink." your trans mask is gonna be like, oh really? Does it really? Oh yes, I would love to smell like man stink with my deodorant, thank you. I didn't like yellow until I confirmed it was Envy, so very real. Stop calling me out. Sorry, Twitter, my bad. Anyway, many times she clicks on notifications on my phone by quote unquote accident.
I have a question about this sentence. How often are you letting your mother have your phone? Do you know?
True.
You know what I'm saying with that? Like, my, like, I don't, why are, keep your phone in your hands. Why do they have your phone so often? Many times she clicks on notifications by accident. Interesting.
I see your
phone away.
Your argument here. I see, like, yes, absolutely. Keep your phone away from mom. Don't keep it out if you're worried about it. But also, Ms. said this deodorant smells like NASCAR and not having feelings. There you go. Nothing more societally manly than smelling like NASCAR and not having feelings, baby.
I can only turn left.
Yep. And MK says the worst thing about men's deodorants is that they smell like concepts and not smells. I will say that my preferred deodorant is Old Spice Bear Glove. So yeah.
I'm proud of you for saying that.
Yeah, that's good. I use Bear Glove or so. Let's go! Bear Glove! Yeah! I literally only started buying it because of the Terry Crews Old Spice commercials. I will fully admit that. Give me ridiculous bullshit in my ads, you know?
That's very
Puzzle,
real of
you did miss the watermelon crushing. But, like, there's gonna be clips. I know for a fact there's gonna be clips.
As a bear and a glove, I prefer Bear Glove.
Not as a bear and a glove. No. I am compelled to change my preferred deodorant brand instantly. Wow. All right. I honestly do want more like femme deodorants that aren't like high femme, if that makes sense. Give me a nice like woodsy lavender vanilla. You know? Give me fucking mahogany with notes of caramel or something. I don't know.
I like that.
I don't know. Anyway, quite a few times on trans or non-binary posts about me, not all the notifications she clicked on were trans or non-binary related. She would yell hostilely, "I do not care." I respond, BS. Yell hostilely, "I do not care." Recently, it is starting to dramatically dawn on me that I am trans or non-binary. I mean, we done been new since 2021. You're on Egg IRL Reddit.
Yep.
You have stated multiple times looking in the mirror, you're like, that's a woman.
We're there.
We're there. We're here.
there.
We're here, baby. We support you.
We've been here.
Like, come
Hell
here. Come here.
Hell yeah.
I got you. I got you, baby. Your identity is completely valid. Be a femboy. Be a trans girl. Be non-binary high femme. Live your best life. We're here for you. And whether or not your parent supports you or not, you have communities out there. 100,000, 10 million %. The self-discovery journeys I have done has made me be more comfy with who I might be. My Reddit profile is riddled with posts that are oddly worded about me, wondering if I am trans or non-binary. It feels like I am now, just doing posts to get reassurance. I feel like a jerk. No, I don't feel like it's wrong to want reassurance about this. I think you are completely valid in that. Like, I feel like, at least societally, it's a huge deal.
Yeah.
discovering who you are. You are discovering who you are as a person, what your identity is as you, you know? I feel like it shouldn't be such a big deal, that people should just be able, like, I'm a girl, you know? I'm non-binary. I do not identify with the gender that was assigned to me at birth.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not a big deal. Unfortunately, it is, but like, your journey is so important.
Yeah. It also is, something that takes time,
Right.
takes a lot of time sometimes.
It takes a lot of time sometimes, especially if you are in an environment that doesn't foster that sort of acceptance. So obviously you would want to reach out to people for reassurances, to know that it is okay. And we are here to tell you, abso-fucking-lutely it is. Absolutely it is. And it's not wrong. It's not bad of you to try and wear an identity for a while to see if it's comfy for you. If you want to wear more femme clothing for a while and be a femboy for a little bit to see if it's comfy for you, if you want to switch your pronouns to she, her for a little bit to see if it's comfy for you, and then you discover later that it's not, you can go back.
Yeah.
And the people that matter, the people that actually love and care about you will respect that and accept you no matter what. It's a journey. And you can play around with it. You can, it's honestly, it's all costumes that we wear. It's all masks that we wear for societal presentation. You just have to find the one that's most comfortable for you. Your most comfortable presentation. If I find out I am trans or non-binary publicly, then come out, I am so worried my support from her would not be authentic and just performance. Side note, I know now me using female names and pronouns during my femboy phase was me coping with dysphoria. Am I the asshole? Not even a little bit.
No, not an asshole, not a jerk, for wanting reassurance.
Yeah. It is totally valid to want reassurance that your journey is safe and normal to go through. Because publicly, societally, they want you to not feel like it's safe and normal to do. So it is so valid and so understandable that you would want that reassurance, and that doesn't make you a jerk at all. Doesn't make you a jerk even a little bit. Yeah. So not the asshole. And we support you. You're valid. And I really hope that you find a comfortable, safe, wholesome, validating identity at the end of your journey. And also, that journey doesn't have to end either. We are constantly doing self-reflection on who we are as people. We are constantly growing and changing. That identity can change. Especially, like, you could be gender fluid. It can ebb and flow. Your pronouns can change. Your identities can change. Your preferred presentations can change. And the people that love and respect you and the people that matter will respect that for you. Not the asshole, even a little bit. Not an iota of whole present, except for your mom for continuously looking at your femboy posts on your phone.
And grabbing your phone.
Grabbing your phone and being like, is this a femboy? Is this one of them transes? I don't care. You kind of sound like you cared a little bit more. I don't care.
Your tone's giving care. It's giving care.
Well, she sucks at boundaries. It reads like mom might be supportive and is somehow hurt that you don't feel comfortable sharing, which is her fault, obviously. Yeah. That being said, you don't have to come out to her if you're not comfortable, but it does kind of sound like your mom is making an attempt, maybe, kind of, in a very not very good,
not very
constructive
good
way, but maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, not the asshole. Yeah. Good post. Good post.
Good post.
Good post. What do we got? Ooh, our first update post from the last community posting.
Oh, and it's one of the
Mhm.
it's I remember this one.
Yep. Oh, the way
I love this one.
I could see your face light up
Ooh.
as soon as we saw this title. You were like, "Oh, I know this."
Yeah, I remember this post.
Good
Well,
shit.
yeah.
New prediction going live right now. Sandy, hit us with that title.
Am I the asshole for not going on a 100% paid vacation because of family drama? Oh,
Drama.
I oh man. Is this the cruise one?
I think so.
Is this the cruise one? I feel like it
either
is.
the cruise or the Disney trip.
It might be.
Maybe?
It's one. Yeah, it might be.
And 200-ish years ago, it was high-ranking men wearing makeup, skirts, and wigs. Just tells you how societal rules are bullshit. T. 100%.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a good one to have an update on.
Why would anyone care if you don't accept a free vacation?
Right? Right though? Like it's
So
that's
true.
such an easy.
So we've got
I don't think I thought of it that way. That's
15% asshole, 85% not the asshole. All right. Here we go. I like the clarification here. We've got a recap. We got a recap. Okay.
recap paragraph.
I feel like we got some new folks here probably that haven't heard it before, so we can yeah. We can do no skippies. No skippies.
No skippies on this.
All right, hit me.
Okay. To anyone who is unaware, I submitted a community post about an upcoming trip to Disney. My dad's paternal siblings offered to pay for 100%. My cousin came out as non-binary, and all hell broke loose, leading to me saying I'm no longer going if my non-binary cousin can't also come with everything paid for, and my hyper-religious auntie apologizes to them for threatening with conversion therapy.
Yeah. So the cousin came out as non-binary.
I forgot all
then
about the conversion therapy.
Was given
situation.
pamphlets.
The pamphlets. Yeah. Oh man, I forgot about
for
that.
conversion therapy by the family.
Yeah.
So OP is like, I'm not going to this fucking cruise. I'm not going to Disney. We're not going then. And I'm gonna take my cousin out on a vacation instead.
I was about to say, I
you.
also remember OP being like,
Right.
and I told my cousin, hey, let me like take you, let's go on our own thing, you know?
Right.
Instead. Wow. Okay. Good summary. Good recap.
Yeah.
One thing I want to clarify. In my post, I said conversion therapy because that's what my cousin told me the pamphlet was for. Okay. Turns out it isn't explicitly that, since they are legal in my state.
Illegal.
However, However, it is still a church-ran 3-day camp in cabins up in the mountains where all participants fast from food and water from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m., dedicate the majority of the day to pray away their sins, get baptized in a chlorine pool, and there's a safety waiver all participants have to sign regarding the fasting and a coincidental harm that might result in the hands-on activities. So no electrotherapy, but still potential for harm beyond starving them for 14 hours a day. That
So
was so much.
It's not a conversion therapy camp, okay? But we do go up in the woods, up in the mountains, secluded from the rest of society, where we're going to starve ourselves for 14 hours a day. We're also going to pray the entire day to make sure that you can pray away your sins of being a fucking and then also do physical activity that you have to sign a waiver in for in case you get hurt, okay? But it's not a conversion camp. It's not a conversion camp. It's not a conversion camp because we don't call it a conversion camp. Legally, this isn't a conversion camp. So this is okay because it's religious. Yay, Jesus!
It sounded like the thing that just makes it quote unquote not a conversion camp is that, or conversion therapy, is because there is no electrotherapy, and that's the only thing that they.
If that's the only thing that differentiates you, maybe you're the problem.
Right.
Literally legally distinct conversion camp, which that phrase makes me want to fucking vomit, dude. Oh, that's fucking awful. Jesus Christ. Literally. Wow. This is a place that Jesus would go in and start upending tables.
Right?
Like,
anyways, the whole trip has fallen apart. Oh.
Wow, really?
Whoa. You don't say. One of my younger aunties decided enough was enough and basically did the same thing I did. Good.
Fuck yes. Fuck
Good.
yes, dude.
That's awesome.
You set an example, and people who were too afraid to stick up to your family have started coming out of the woodwork too. Fuck yes, that's amazing.
Her husband and their kids pulled out of the family vacation and are going to Disneyland on their own a week before.
Yes.
And my direct family has also taken my side. So we, along with my non-binary cousin, are planning to go together then.
Fuck yes, dude.
That's awesome. This is a nice update. This is a sweet update. This is the best update.
This is delicious. I love when things work out.
Right? The matriarch auntie has gone volcanic, which I've never heard anybody be described that way.
Wait, hang on. For the editing, I'm just gonna Squidward volcano.
Lovely.
Here we go. We're just gonna
real quick,
just real fast.
Good
real
9
fast,
second.
Real fast for the
second.
Captain Magma, get him angry and he's bound to erupt. Krakatawa!
Sick. Thank you so much. And this has been a Beeps segue. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
You need like a little chime. You need like a little chime for that. Wow. Okay. So the matriarch auntie has gone volcanic with her husband, my actual blood-related uncle, and the youngest auntie taking her side. She doesn't have my direct phone number, so she blew up my parents' phones demanding my number, and when they refused, she called our whole family rotten and destined for hell. Man. The daughter
have you ever
of my
read the Bible?
Right.
Once? Have you heard of anything Jesus has ever done? I'm a devout Christian, so I know that I'm in the right when I'm yelling and berating at my family for ruining our trip to Disneyland. Jesus wants us to go as a family, everyone. We need to go to Disneyland as a family. Jesus wants this.
Man. Oh, it's such a juicy update. The daughter of my youngest auntie is also, quote unquote, destined for hell because she took our side over her own mother's, and has informed me that now I'm the villain behind this all and not my non-binary cousin. And I am, quote unquote, a rotted weed that deserves to be plucked off the family tree.
Jesus fucking...
That is a wild thing to say.
It's
about
giving
somebody.
Nazi. Ooh.
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 Yeah, it is.
Ooh.
Yes, it is.
Ooh. But also, I think you're living, one of my biggest dreams. You have become the queer-coded Disney villain of all of
Absolutely.
our childhoods.
100%.
You are the Ursula. You are
Ursula.
You're the serving Disney villain in this story. They're painting this narrative that they are the holier than thou motherfuckers, and you're like, be crime, do gay, be fabulous, fuck up your homophobic family. It's giving Claude Frollo for real. Maybe not that one. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that's not the villain we're talking about. Maybe the anti, big Frollo vibes. But maybe not Frollo. Yeah, the anti for sure. The anti for sure. Rotted Weed is a pretty good punk band name too. Okay, we're off the rails. Let's get back into it.
About 2 weeks after everything blew up, the entire family on the paternal side was invited by my uncle to mend bridges at their house for a barbecue next week, Saturday, October 14th. I told my parents to tell them I don't see the point unless it's for his wife to apologize.
Yeah, this is all a ruse to yell and scream and berate at the people. 1000%. This is a trap. This is literally this is literally a trap set up to catch the villain. Like, no, I don't think so. This is can you mend this bridge? You burned it to the ground. Can this be mended?
It's all ash.
I'm sorry.
Ash,
mending can only wait. Hang on. I'm gonna get real nerdy about this real quick. I'm sorry. Mending only works on a single break or tear in an object you touch, such as a broken chain link, 2 halves of broken key, a torn cloak, or a leaking wineskin. It's a single break or tear, not an absolute gigantic nuclear explosion, leveling the entire bridge and everyone on it.
You can't use that cantrip here. You can't use that cantrip
here. Yeah,
It's
you
just
would
as simple
need
as
a
that.
wish spell at minimum to mend this bridge. Or at least the fabricate spell, but that's 5th level here, baby.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, I'm a fucking nerd.
That's in game. Tell me you've played Baldur's Gate 3 without telling me you played Baldur's Gate 3, you know? Okay. The cousin whose wedding this is supposed to be for has postponed his wedding until wintertime of next year. So her doubling down doesn't even make sense because it's not for her son's wedding anymore. But there's no logic to be had when it comes to turf arguments.
Real.
That's the truest
So real.
sentence there.
Logic is past the half-point line, half-court shot, and shot into the fucking stratosphere. I don't think so. It is not even in this realm, dude.
Wow.
Anyway, dude.
This is going to be the only update I give, since this can either only devolve worse and it will no longer be directly because of my cousin, or it will stay as is and we'll maybe stay in contact with them during Christmas. Anyways, thanks again for everybody who got mad with me last time. Much love, Beeps and Brats.
Damn. Good update.
That's a great update. That's the update we wanted, for sure.
LT, she's just mad the family isn't allowing her to control them. Yeah, because literally OP is like the matriarch auntie. Literally the quote-unquote matriarch of this family is mad that she's not able to control the rest of the family right now. That they are not taking her side. She's losing control because of a bad weed in the family tree. Do you understand what the word family means? Do you understand what a family is? I don't think you do. Family to you seems like the group of people you are allowed to control that has to bend and break to all of your whims. That's not what a family is. Vin Diesel knows what family. Okay, all right. We're closing this, Dickie. Not the asshole.
Right. Right. Not the asshole.
Not the asshole even a little bit. I don't think we've ever had I hope this isn't a premonition. I hope I am not divining the next post. I was just about to say we've never had an asshole on community submissions before.
I'm excited for the next one, Beeps. I'm excited for the next one.
Oh no. I've released it into the aether. I do how are you feeling? I might have to go drain the lizard a little bit.
Oh, that's fine.
Take a quickie little GPG. Yeah, we're gonna take a quickie little bingus of a break so I can go use the restroom, and then we'll go on to the next post. Should I? I won't open the Dickie yet because I want to be here for when it closes. Yeah, quickie GPG, quickie break, everyone. Everyone, get up, get a little snacky, stretch your leggies, get some water, go piss, girl, and we'll be right back. Let's go, baby. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't have the next title. All right, be right back, everybody. All right, we're back. Or I'm back. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, okay, sick. We're here.
How was the dragon?
It was good. It's good. The dragon ended up also being
I'm excited for what you're about to. Yeah, but I'm about to say what you're. I'm excited for what you're about to compare it to. The groundhog.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Don't worry about it. I had to really think on that one. I like how my freeze frame just kept being there. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. Did you tell your P I said hello? If you didn't, you're banned for life. Thank you so much. Anyway, is this the next one? No, that's family drama. What do we got?
Did you premonition this?
Did I fucking call it? There's no way.
Why don't you go ahead and read that? Why don't you go ahead and read that title of this? Am I the asshole? Beeps. Why don't you go ahead and read it for the class? Get that.
Is this my read? Up. Is this my read?
Get that dicky up. I think it has to be now. I think we're in a place where it can't not be. You must read this one.
Am I the asshole for looking through my girlfriend's phone?
I mean, this is. I'm not gonna lie. This is really difficult for me to not say.
Hi, little. How are you?
A answer immediately. Do you know?
Right.
You know what I mean? It's hard for me.
My immediate inclination. My immediate is. Yeah, probably.
I don't know what it has to say for it to not be, but it's gotta be something. It's gotta be a convincing.
Like there could be the suspicion of cheating, and like maybe you've suspected for a while, and shit's coming to a head, and does that still? I don't know. I guess
we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. This is the difficulty level on this one is at a. Mm-hmm. I'm excited to see the Dicky. I'm excited to see the Dicky the Dicky results here.
64% asshole, 36% not.
I don't think that's ever happened. Has that for at least
community holes? Absolutely not.
Yeah, I don't think that's happened for community.
Never.
Wow.
We've never had a mostly asshole vote.
I am so excited for this one.
Wow. Oh, community holes getting fucking spicy. Let's go.
Wow.
There we go. Ooh. Oh, it's a reader too. All right.
It's a long one.
All right. Here we go. This is an older story, and my partner at the time and I have since broken up.
Huh. That's all I'll say with that.
Huh. Sentences that make you go, But I, 18-year-old F at the time, was with a 20-year F. 18 femme, 20 femme. We got together when I was 17. 17, 19? Okay, that's not... All right. 17, and I found out after about 2 months of being together that she had gone to jail. I need to fucking quit doing this. I need to stop doing this.
Where are we right now? Oh.
I found out about 2 months of being together that she had gone to jail for having sexual relations with a 15-year-old at age 18.
It's hot in here. It's heating. It's heating up.
Uh-huh.
It's heating up in here.
I was like, let me do those age gaps to make sure that this isn't weird. Okay. Oh, no, that's fine. That's acceptable age ranges, right? I had gotten sick and had been hospitalized on and off with a blood disorder for the whole summer we were together. I didn't think much about her having relations with a minor due to the fact that we were only 1.5 years apart in age. We had a pretty good relationship for about 9 months. We would go on dates. She would drive me to my infusions and treatments for my blood disorder. She would stay with me when I didn't want to be alone while I was sick. This post is going to make me sad, isn't it? Oh no. Our first Christmas together, she had to go out of town for a couple weeks to see her mom. Oh no. Oh no. When she came back around New Year, she started getting a little distant. Oh no. I looked past it because she had spent so much time with me for the past 8-ish months, so I understand needing a little space. January 20th rolled around, and I turned 18, and we went out for a date and then to our friend's house. While there, an older friend of hers, who was friends with the girl who put my girlfriend in jail, was there talking about my girlfriend's ex. This post is getting so wild. This is not the roller coaster I was expecting to get. I would like to get off
Beeps. It never is.
Mr. Bones' wild ride, please.
Keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle, Beeps. Do not flail.
I'm flailing.
I know you're flailing. I know.
I'm
I see it. I see you
screaming.
flailing. I see you flailing.
I got on what I thought was Mr. Bubbly Top's Fun Time bumper cars, and it turns out it's screaming bad hellscapes ride into hell and outer space at the same time. As they kept talking about it, I could see my friend looking at me weird and giving me dirty looks. I could see the friend looking at me weird and giving me dirty looks, but I tried to brush it off because I'm a bit overweight and the guy didn't really know me. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. This makes my heart hurt.
Yeah, this is not a fun story.
This is not a fun story. So the night goes on and he is starting to make me uncomfortable. So I asked if we could go home and she reluctantly agreed. The next 2 days, I didn't really hear from her and I knew she was hanging with friends, but I didn't know who. So I logged into her Messenger account, which she gave me the password and email to, and looked to see where she was. When I opened her messages, I noticed her talking to the girl that sent her to jail, and they had been calling and talking on the phone for hours and sending heart eye emojis and hearts through text.
What? Wait, what? The person who sent her to jail? That is the craziest twist. Beeps once off the ride. Beeps once off the ride.
My soul has left my body and my heart has been shat out of my asshole. I'm going to need a hole inspector because I am prolapsed right now. So the night goes on and he is... Oh, wait, I already read that. Hang on. I then screenshot and asked her about it, and she snapped back at me asking why I was going through her messenger. Because you gave me the login information already.
Yeah, why give... Well, I mean, I'm trying to think of like the point of giving someone that information if that's not the reason,
right?
You know, to look at it. You know what I mean?
I tried
like what other reason?
What other reason?
Yeah.
Maybe X wanted OP to see. Oh, huh. Also, why would you log into your partner's shit? That's asking for bad. I mean, literally given the information. I don't like the wording of person who sent them to jail and not like victim. Right.
I tried to explain that it was because I wasn't sure where she was and was getting worried because I hadn't heard from her in a few days. And so I just wanted to know if she was at our friend's house. She then told me that I was over controlling and that I had no right to check her messages. She told me that she was losing her grip on her manipulation over me, that I was getting too nosy, and that I discovered her cheating on me with the person that she had sexual relations with while she was a minor, and that she was getting angry at me for discovering that the ruse was over.
Well, hold on. Is this the ex or that was underage, or is this an ex's friend that
This
like
is the ex
reported
that
it?
was underage.
Okay.
Hang on.
Because if you go back,
her, okay.
But if you go back while at the party, while there, an older friend of hers who was friends with the girl who put my girlfriend in jail was there talking about my girlfriend's ex. So the ex wasn't there,
Right.
but the person who put her in jail was. It's a different person.
Is it a different person?
I think. Am I reading that wrong?
Hang on, we gotta go back.
I don't think this is with the ex. I think this is with this is
While
just
there,
solely
an
with
older
the
friend
person.
of hers who was friends with the girl who put my girlfriend in jail was there talking about my girlfriend's ex.
Unless those two things are the same person. But
I think,
but the way it's worded, it sounds like it's
yeah,
different
we need
in
fake
the way.
names here for real.
Yeah.
They could be old friend of hers who was friends with the girl who put my girlfriend in jail and was there talking about my girlfriend's ex. Yeah, that does sound like different people, but they could be the same.
I mean, either way, it's wild. Either way, this is a wild story.
Regardless of who this person is, noticed her talking to the girl that sent her to jail, and they had been calling and talking on the phone for hours, heart emojis, whatever. She also told me that she was planning on breaking up with me because I didn't appreciate her enough. Is that why? Are you sure about that? Or are you a predator? And she turned 18.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, because she was 17, turned 18. Found out 2 months of being good, she had gone to jail at age 18. Okay, so she's 20. The girlfriend is 20 and was 18 when she had sexually assaulted a 15-year-old girl. So this girl would be 17 now.
Yes.
Which is how old OP was when they started dating.
Yes. Ooh.
Oh my God.
Ooh. It's prickly. There's thorns in here. That's a lot.
Leonardo DiCaprio has entered the building. I was devastated because I had always told everyone about how I finally felt comfortable being myself with someone and I actually felt loved. So to hear that she thought that, I was devastated. Now, 4 years later, I still sit here wondering if I was the asshole for looking through her messages. Also, about 4 months after we broke up, she had been sent back to jail for sexual misconduct with the same minor as the first time. I'm nauseous.
Notice that at that last sentence, it didn't say, it was talking about, it was clear that it was the minor and the ex versus them saying it was the person that put them in jail.
Right.
So I think that they
No,
might be
you
two
are
different
being
people.
manipulated in
Yeah, that-
such a huge way.
That
And
is-
it also seems like you were. This is so fucked up to say and think about, but you were the safe, quote unquote, safe rebound, waiting until it was appropriate to go engage with the same girl, and then she still got put back in jail for assaulting that same victim. Yeah, slowly sinking
get out
in
of there.
that the groomer was a groomer and evil. Yeah, use the word victim and not the person that sent your ex to jail. This is a victim of grooming. Your ex has been grooming this 15-year-old. So I don't think you should feel bad for going through a groomer's messages to find out that she was still grooming.
Yeah, which she gave you the information to log in.
She gave you the information to look at this, and it is now accused. This is, again, logic is out the window when dealing with a sexual predator, child molester, groomer.
Get out of there. Get out of that.
That's not snooping. That's seeing that she did that with a minor.
Yeah.
Yeah, suspecting someone you're close to and trust may actually be a horrible person in the same way as their past is one of the short lists of valid reasons to look at someone's messages. Yeah.
I would agree.
I have a feeling the ex phrased it as girl who sent me to jail and stuck it to OP. Right. If you give someone the password, you should expect they can log in at any time until you change the password. Right. Real.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for OP that they still somehow miss them and blame themselves. Right. No. This is, I know that a bunch of strangers on the internet reading your story here is probably not going to instantaneously fix your self-worth. But like, this is in no way your fault. And this person manipulated the shit out of you. This person is a sexual predator, a groomer, and you were manipulated in a huge way here. And I want to say dodged a bullet, but like, she obviously affected you in a huge way that is not okay at all. Like, holy fuck, dude. No, you're not an asshole. And honestly, you were 17 also, and also a victim. Like, fuck. This is not your fault. You are not the asshole. And I'm begging you to go to therapy if you're not already. Therapy is where you should unpack this 100%. Whew. This is not what I was expecting for community holes. Yeah. When you think you might have been the asshole, it's very easy to fall into embracing the other party's perspective in ways you otherwise wouldn't do.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say this is one of the few instances of not being an asshole. Definitely
for going through someone's
messages.
Yeah, Liddell, this is community submissions. So someone in the community posted this, either from YouTube or from Twitch. So like, even more so, this caused my stomach to sink a little bit to know that someone in our community had to experience this. And that fucking sucks.
That's a lot.
And I'm so sorry this happened to you. And I'm so sorry that it is still affecting you in such a way that you think that it's your fault.
4 years later? Did it say 4 years later?
4 years later.
Wow.
God damn. Hugs. Hugs to you. Fuck me. Whew. Do we need some cat videos or something now as a like a palate cleanser? Like, fuck me. Some age gaps are very obviously wrong, and some age gaps are questionable. But when the answer to the question is that the older person went to jail for this before, you know the deal. Yeah. We need. Well, let's maybe just a cute cat videos. Oh, you got something? Maybe I can get Truck. Come here, Truck. Oh, okay. Next am I the asshole? A cat's butt.
Cat's butt.
Real. All right. We're just gonna go over here for just a quickie little bingus. Let's just. I think we need never gonna hit the. Hey Sandy.
Hey, what? What's up?
Have you ever seen or heard of the video Never Gonna Hit Those Notes?
I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with no on that.
I apologize in advance.
Oh.
Do you get sound from this?
Yes, I do.
Sick.
Oh, I'm gonna be so upset with this.
We're no strangers to love.
I'm upset.
You know the rules, and so do I.
No, I'm upset.
And full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this far. I just wanna tell you how I feel. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna get you out. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around. Desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell you lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching. You're just to see. Inside we don't know what's going on. The game I'm gonna play it. Don't tell me not to. Just never gonna.
I love this as a new
Anyway.
form of rickrolling because you think you're getting normal rickrolled and you're like, come on, beeps, it is 2024. And then it's this shit.
It's a rickroll. It's like it's layered in the rolls.
Oh, everyone
Oh,
behold sweet baby Truck.
Sweet baby truck.
Baby Truck.
Baby truck.
All right, let's go back. We're back to whole time. Oh yeah, you're right. That's what I needed.
That just gave me so much anxiety.
Oh,
I don't know
screaming.
that now the cat's helping.
The cat. Yeah.
Truck's helping. Oh,
Hi, Truck. Yeah. You have opinions?
Just so many opinions.
So many opinions. Bee bobble? Let me see. Can I find my bee bobble quickly, succinctly, incredibly, and beautifully? Give me bee. Where is my bee bobble? Can I find it? Can I find it? God, I need to organize these fucking baubles, dude.
Someone in the chat just said "meat the asshole." By the way. Just in case you weren't aware.
God damn it. Boss, can we get a timeout, please? Can we time that person out? For like 60 seconds. A little 60-second timeout. Just a little, quickie little spanky. Well, I can't find the bee bobble, but I did grab the closest thing I could find to a sandwich, which is I've got a burger bobble.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
There we go. Burger
Wonderful.
bobble in honor
Burger bobble.
of burger bobble in honor of that sandwich, dude. Did I do it? Shh. Yeah. The mods pinned it. The mods pinned that message. Well.
Well.
Jump scared my Rickroll jump scare.
Well.
White boy jump scare. My white sister.
My white
All right.
girlfriend.
My white girlfriend. Oh. This could literally go either way.
It could. It's very 50-50.
I made a D&D reference earlier.
You did. Dude, this is wild. This is crazy. I don't.
How?
You literally looked up mending.
I literally looked up mending the cantrip. All right, new Dickie. New Dickie for new
man.
hole. Here we go. Sandy, what do we got?
All right. Am I the asshole for killing a player character in D&D?
Killing in parentheses.
Killing. Yes. Am I the asshole for killing a player character in D&D? Could go either way. I love the yes asshole.
Just
like, I love that immediate.
Yes,
yeah.
asshole.
Yes, absolutely. Yes. 100%. That felt personal. It felt like belittle. Have you been killed in the D&D campaign?
If it was an intentional targeted killing of this player without talking to them beforehand, yes. I think that makes you an asshole. If it's just as a side effect or as an occurrence of normal play, I don't think so. If it's something you agreed upon beforehand, but I don't think you would be asking us if it were, then not the asshole. So I don't know.
It's interesting because the word killing is in quotes. So I'm
right.
Yeah, I'm interested.
That's also true. I've been looking at this as if OP is the dungeon master for this game, but Skywalker said, or no, who was it? Rena says depends on if it's the DM. DM can, no one else. Because if it's another player, then yeah.
True. I didn't think of that.
Oh my God, bro, it's D&D.
There's edits.
There's edits on this one, huh? This is a community submission.
There's already updates. There's 2 edits.
Did you copy and paste this? Come on. Anyway, all right.
I, 25 male, am one of the DMs for our D&D group. Interesting.
Yeah.
We usually play once a month.
Oh.
Everyone who wants to DM gets to do it every once in a while.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
We've got the ingredients for some drama.
We sure do. I started DMing a homebrew Halloween themed adventure, which should take about 2 to 3 sessions.
Okay.
It is designed as a one-time thing. So it doesn't connect to other adventures, but it would easily be possible if we wanted it to.
Okay.
Because of the pandemic and some other scheduling issues, we got to continue that adventure 1 year after the first session. Wow.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Did one session.
A fucking,
waited a year.
Basically a one shot where you had to come back after a year. Ain't that's like epitome of the D&D experience, isn't it?
Truly it is. Truly.
Right.
So most of the players couldn't remember what it was fully about, and 2 new players joined our group in the meantime. Within that year. Right? As the DM, I made adjustments, which means changed challenge ratings, introduced a plot NPC who would tell them at least the relevant story parts again, etc.
Okay.
About 1 hour before the final 3rd session, one of the 2 newer players canceled. Let's call her Barbara.
There it is. There it is.
We love
Let's
fake names.
call her Barbara.
Let's call her Barbara. I am not a fan of pocket dimension taverns or similar concepts to avoid NPCifying a player character for a session. Okay.
That sentence right there makes me start to lean asshole. I don't agree with this, so I just like killing my players instead.
So, I took over their character for this session. Bring him out! Bring him out! It was pretty easy to do, since their character was the stoic type. Most of the time, they followed the group and said nothing. What the group didn't know was the backstory of Barbara's character.
Not your place to insert.
They attracted the ire of some higher entity in the area and were cursed by them. That's why Barbara's character was there in the first place, and that's how I got them to join the group. Throughout the session, I, as Barbara's character, made remarks on how I was not feeling so good, Mr. Stark, in quotes. This resulted in Barbara's character not taking part in the final fight and staying behind. When the group returned from the fight, they found Barbara's character equipment in a puddle of water. The other players assumed that Barbara's character was dead.
Y'all ever just piss all your gear off? Y'all ever just like explosive water cannon piss all of your clothes off? Yeah. Yeah, right, Drake. It sounds like they had a really shallow, shitty character, so it was easy to play.
What's the ratio on this Dickie, by the way?
Oh, Truge. Yeah, what's the ratio? 40% asshole, 60% not.
Interesting.
Interesting.
So everybody assumed that Barbara's character was dead. They accused me of deliberately killing Barbara's character because I was angry at Barbara for canceling late. I only answered, quote, "Are you sure that her character is dead?" I didn't want to tell them the whole story since the group was bad about metagaming as of late, and I thought it would be a nice plot hook for future connecting sessions if we wanted to continue. They just kept persisting on what a silly idea it was to kill a player character out of spite, and if I really didn't have a better solution to Barbara not being here. I kept repeating myself, "Are you sure that her character is dead? Did you look for clues?" There was no point in arguing since the BBEG,
Big Bad Evil Guy,
thank you, was defeated, and they, some not all, didn't want to explore anymore.
We found your equipment laying in a pile of water. You're dead, and we're not gonna look for you.
They just kept questioning my motives. I didn't know what else to tell them, so we ended the session. But I don't feel good about this ending. So, Beeps in chat, am I the asshole for killing a player character in D&D? Killing is in quotes. I would also appreciate it if you could give any tips on how I have handled the situation, how I could have handled the situation differently.
Okay. Oh, it was posted, and then like because we didn't do community posts for a while,
there's updates. There's still
updates.
updates. Okay.
They're not edits. Okay, that makes sense. Sick. All right.
Okay. Edit 1, which I'm excited for this one. Edit 1. Yes, there was some other tension going on in the group. I got wind of it a few weeks later. The other new player was one regular player's girlfriend, and he had the plan to introduce her to the group through this adventure, but it didn't work out as he planned.
Wait,
the rest of the so the regular was going to introduce.
This said the other new player was one of the regular players' girlfriends. So the one that showed up was?
Yes.
Yeah.
The other new
So,
player. Yes. Yeah.
About an hour before, one of the two newer players canceled. Okay, so the other new player, the one that did show up. Okay. Yeah.
Is the girlfriend. And the regular, who is the boyfriend, wanted to introduce her to the group.
Right.
Introduce her to the group through this adventure, but it didn't work out as he planned. The rest of the group didn't talk much to her in game or just made snarky comments in game. Imagine a group of Asterians in game. So he felt
would leave
as if
that table so fast. Are you kidding me? The Astarian archetype only works if there's one.
Too many Asterions. So he felt as if we didn't approve of his girlfriend. That is the first edit.
Wait. Oh,
Tensions
as if
are
we
high.
didn't approve as his girlfriend because they were being snarky in game. Got it.
Yeah. Edit number 2. This adventure did never continue.
Rip.
Yes. Yes, Barbara would have gotten a solo session to tie things together, but she did not know beforehand that this would happen. And to get one thing clear, no, Barbara's character is not dead, just alive in a different form. Winky face.
Well, you already know your players are bad at metagaming. You already know your players are a group of fucking Astarians. It sounds like your players kind of fucking suck, actually.
Yeah. I mean,
so I feel like it would be not a reach to be like, they're gonna assume that she's dead and blame me for it, you know?
Yeah. If your players in a D&D session cannot correctly take your hint of you saying multiple times, "Are you sure that this player is dead?"
Yeah, and then you said, "Did you look for clues?" Like you're like you said this character. You said are you sure she's dead? And behind you was a giant neon marquee sign that says, "No, she's fucking not." And they were like, "I can't believe you killed her out of spite. How dare you?"
That's just not a group that I would want to play with.
No.
Really.
It's not a hint anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. I think for the first time on community submissions, I'll posit this to you, Sandy, and also the community. I think I'm leaning towards everyone sucks here. I think I'm going to everyone sucks here.
ESH.
Right, Barbara should have shown up. God, come on, Barbara. Canceling? How dare you?
Yeah, because there's
everyone sucks here except Barbara. Because like Barbara we've got literally nothing about Barbara. What MK say? Like if Babs knows her character is fake dead, then okay. But if her character quote unquote died in game, then all the other players told her about it and not the DM, that's weird and seems mean. True. So like it's most likely that the rest of the characters were like, Barbara, he killed your character because out of spite because you canceled last minute.
Yeah.
I could totally see that. Like it does seem at this point like sometimes you do just have to fucking heavy hand it as a DM.
Yeah,
your players
absolutely.
aren't fucking getting it. You're giving them all the signs in the world. You just got to be like, she's not fucking dead, you absolute morons. She's not dead. I didn't kill her out of spite. She's still alive, just not here. There's no corpse. It's only her equipment and a puddle of water. Why would you jump to the conclusion that she's dead immediately?
Yeah.
Maybe you
Nobody,
don't
no
have
crime.
Turned into water.
Right. Maybe you don't have the motivation as she's a new introduction to the group to go and find her. But also, we've played 3 sessions of this game. Like, I do think that making her a DMPC was not necessarily the right move, taking
I don't think
control
it
of the
was either.
character because she's stoic and easy to play, and then using her as a plot device, a plot point without consulting her first, not a great move. And
especially if what the DM was saying that they were trying to make the story able to be a part of the bigger campaign. Do you know what I mean? Like where it could continue.
Right.
Then I think that was the wrong call, probably to DMPC that.
No, the new player that actually showed up was one of the regular players' girlfriends, and she was the one being introduced. So her first introduction, I don't know if it was her first introduction to D&D or just this group, was this whole situation.
Not a interesting first impression.
Yeah, this is def an ESH moment. The players suck for being a giant group of Astarians, and the DM sucks for becoming a DMPC and using her as a plot point without consulting her. Right. Like, I don't care if you're not a fan of extra planar taverns or people being whisked away for a session. It's a convenient way to do it without strong arming, you know?
Yeah.
Without taking control of someone's character and doing things with that character without that character's consent. You could have had her kidnapped by your big bad and have her there at the end of the fight. Your players could have freed her, and then you could have controlled her for combat. You could have had her being like witnessed being kidnapped by the other players anyway. Like your big bad shows up and goes, surprise, motherfucker, and then bamps her out with her. Like, maybe making her a quote-unquote damsel in distress is not also great, but at least you're not controlling her and making her do things without her consent, you know?
Yeah.
You made her a plot point. Like, just make her leave. They wake up, she's not there anymore.
No explanation needed.
No
either.
explanation.
You don't need to explain. She's doesn't even have to be explained. Yeah.
And then work with the character out of game if you do want to continue it afterwards to figure out why she was gone. You'd be like, hey, this is something that we can collaborate on a story together because D&D is a fucking collaborative storytelling game about, hey, your character disappeared, left completely. I didn't explain why. How would you like that to manifest when you come back? Let's work on this together.
Yeah, it's also literally what Barbara did. You know, Barbara just didn't show up. So I would just assume that the character just wouldn't show up. That
yeah,
you know?
there you go. The character's just not there anymore.
You're just doing what your character would.
While you were all sleeping, Barbara left. I was like, sorry, I'm out of here. Maybe she was possessed. Maybe she just wasn't feeling it that day. Maybe she had a bad case of diarrhea and went to seek medical help. There's so many different reasons that you could give without just taking control of someone's character. Yeah. Like, DMPCing can be done right, but like, ask first. Yeah. I think in a situation where it's a brand new character to a brand new table to a brand new group of people, maybe don't DMPC because you don't know how this character is going to be played. Maybe the backstory says, yeah, stoic, these things, XYZ, but the way the character actually gets played and the way that the player wants to portray this character is not at all the way that you thought. Like, this is a character you know nothing about, really. But I'm good with everyone sucks here.
So, well, I do have a question. So, that is so Barbara was new. They've done that. This was their third session, correct? Has Barbara showed up before in one of the earlier sessions?
Oh, was she new?
Was she new? New.
Oh, one of the 2 newer players canceled. So it was
so
session
she had
2 and
never
session
played
3.
the character before. So does that make it more okay to DMPC it though? Because it's never been played?
I think she was present for session 2.
Okay. If that's the case, if they have been there and played the character before but they're new, I think that everybody would be the asshole. But I might argue if a new person is joining and then they don't end up joining and they just aren't they literally have never played the character, then I mean, and I guess if it's a one shot,
regular player.
Yeah.
Barbara, an hour before the final 3rd session, one of the 2 newer players canceled. So Barbara,
okay, so I think that they had been there before though.
Yeah. Barbara
in one of the other sessions.
Barbara was the one of the 2 new players that just joined at session 2 and then said that she couldn't make it to session 3.
Okay. Then yes, everybody's. I would say everybody.
But still, I still don't think you get a good firm handle on, like,
for sure,
playing someone's character after a single session.
No, not at all.
And I think DMPCing without asking that player first is way out of line. Not way out of line because I don't think it's that serious, but like I don't think that's the method with which you should have someone go away from the party or take them out or handle them not being able to show up.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go with Everyone Sucks here, which gives us our very first ever community Yes the Asshole poll result.
Wow.
And our very first ever chat votes opposite of the outcome. Because we had 40% asshole, 60% not the asshole.
Our Bing hole would have been good. Would have been good today.
we might have gotten a full Bing hole.
We might have.
Full line. God damn. That was a good post. This is exactly what I needed after the last feud.
Absolute. I was gonna say that too. I was like, this is the perfect tone.
Something with some levity, something that isn't very serious, but still engages a lot of conversation, and also is about D&D. Sick. All right, next post. What do we got? What? Is this? This is a different post. This is a different submission.
I'm pretty sure worded exactly the same.
Mm-hmm. So like we're on verbatim. 18. We're on 18, right?
Verbatim, yeah.
Yep.
Verbatim. Wow.
Almost. So close.
Okay.
It's parents and family. All right. New prediction going live right now. Am I the asshole for not inviting my family to my wedding? This is indeed
the wedding ones.
A different post. Incredible.
Your community is really tying the knot.
Yeah. A lot of people getting married in the Beeps channel. Let's go.
Mazel tov.
Hell yeah, dude. Am I the asshole for not inviting my family to my wedding? Lots of brats getting laid. Bravo. Real. Real. A lot of drama potential. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You're right. There's just so much love to go around in the Beeps community. A lot of love here. A lot of bratting. I'm playing the odds, not my heart. There you go. Let's see. We've got 27% asshole, 73% not the asshole. All right. I mean, most of the time it's it's your fucking wedding, invite who you want. But like very, 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 very seldomly it's like, am I the asshole for not inviting my family to my wedding? I murdered all of them in cold blood. So obviously they're not invited. My spouse thinks that was out of line. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit for murdering your family. Maybe. Anyway, all right, let's see what we got.
They had it coming.
See, now this is how you do trigger warnings.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
hang on. My 5 p.m. Alarm went off from when I took a nap after eating 15 eggs in one sitting. All right.
Oh.
Yeah. It was a trial and tribulation. I didn't start getting the egg farts until today. Anyway, trigger warning, homophobia, financial abuse, racism.
That's a trigger
And
warning
these are the
right
ingredients chosen to create the perfect asshole stories. Hey, Chat and Beeps. Am I the asshole for not inviting my family to my wedding? I, 24F, and my partner, 25M, decided to get married 2 years ago. My family had repeatedly walked all over me my entire life. The straw that finally broke the camel's back was a conversation I had with my sister over Skype. Now, that's a name I haven't heard. I haven't heard that name in 84 years. I was sharing the ideas I had for the wedding with my sister. For example, the color I wanted for the theme and the flowers I wanted. I was in my apartment kitchen when my partner from the kitchen table pipes up and says, I'm not going to have homophobic people at my wedding. My sister then ran to our mom in another room and then asked, what did he say? My sister ran to our mom in another room and then asked, what did he say? I had a gut feeling this wasn't going to go well. I answered with what he had said, and my mother then said, well, it looks like we aren't coming. I don't know what you expect from that. Well, we're homophobes, so what do you expect? Well, we hate gay people.
Wow.
So what do you mean? This is literally, hey, Lady Tetchy, for this edit, can we just shocked Pikachu on the video here? Like, you're not having homophobes? Oh my God! So we're not invited?
We're not invited. We're not coming. I get that's the rules. You said the rules.
Not the asshole. Next question. We're a paragraph in, and it's like, okay, there's more story here. Right? Are you sure? we have to. All right. My partner and I had discussed previously how hurtful it was for me that my family will never see me as their child ever again when I came out to them twice. They had but they were expecting an invite anyway? You're no longer our child. We disown you. So when's your wedding? What's the theme? What do we need to wear? What? If you're playing Binghole anyway of your own volition, go ahead and mark off boomer energy because there it is. Well, this is a gay wedding. I thought they were MNF. Mask and it can be a gay wedding with a mask and femme characters. People. I don't know why I said character. I don't know. I'm imagining this is a legal defense. Well, he said all the murderers should sit down, but no, I don't want to change my not guilty plea or be prosecuted. I don't know. They had previously made me pay for half the bills when I was still living with them and talked terribly about anyone who wasn't white, cis, or straight. They truly were people that weren't healthy to have in my life. My partner knew deep down I was never going to stand up to them because I was too scared. He took it upon himself to be the one that they hated. Honestly, I was hoping that they were going to turn a new leaf, but I knew that wasn't going to happen. Shortly after that Skype call, I got a text from my dad at 1 a.m. He basically asked why I was so disrespectful to my mother and said he would come and, quote, give me something to cry about, and if he couldn't get in, he would shoot down the door.
Oh my God.
Call the cops and get a restraining order against these people. They're not your family, and they have obviously shown that they don't give a shit about you. if you don't give them blind, unfollowing, unwavering respect. Respect is earned, and this is not how you get it. They're trying to garner it through fear and threats of violence. They don't. They don't. Do old people not realize that the things they threaten to do are crimes? I don't know. I don't think they do because they feel entitled to your body, your personage, your respect as their child. It is literally insane, Liddell. Damn. I'm not joking. Needless to say, I blocked him too. 2 days later, my sister was blowing up my phone crying at 3 a.m. I didn't answer, but then my fiance did. She was crying because apparently my father had a stroke a few hours ago. I called my mom and she said he was fine. That's unfortunate. They're blocked / cut off. I'm never speaking to them again. Thanks for reading. Was this an Am I the Asshole post or was this a venting post?
I don't even know if that was an Am I the
No, they're like, let me tell you this
Asshole
story. I don't care. I know I'm not the asshole.
Thanks for reading.
Thanks for reading. Yeah. Cool. Thanks for letting me vent this. Am I the asshole? If yes, I don't give a shit.
I think that it is a I mean, inviting a father that does something like threatens that is like not safe. It's like not safe.
That's irresponsible to all the guests at your wedding. Like that's
100%.
You are now concerned for the health and safety and well-being of all the guests at your wedding. I think it's like not inviting them to your wedding is the literal least you could do. You should honestly get a restraining order and bar them from the premises and probably call the cops. Literal homicidal threats. Like, fuck, dude. Yeah, basic responsibility. Yeah, no, not the asshole even a little bit. Your parents are threatening to murder you and shoot up. They were threatening to shoot up your wedding. That's insane. That is such wild energy. Yeah, hit them with your restraining order, 100%. I feel happy, I guess, that the dad nearly croaked for thinking about committing crimes against his child. Karma said, have of this.
Have of this.
I'll kick down the door, shoot down your wedding. I'll give you something to cry about. Oh, wait, I'm old. Fuck, hang on.
Wow.
Surprise. Karma is swift and quick. God damn. Anyway, yeah, not the asshole. We ready for the next one? We've got what?
Pretty easy.
5 more posts. And you're good to keep going, right?
Oh,
you don't
of course.
Okay, sick, nasty.
Yeah, it's juice. It's juicy.
We're here, baby. We got another fucking update, baby.
Update.
Yes! Am I the asshole for being disappointed the dad is alive? I literally said it was unfortunate at the end. So, like, that would make me the asshole. Oh, no. All right. New Dickie going live. You ready for this update, Sandy?
Updates are like my favorite. Updates are my favorite thing.
All right, Dickie is live. What do we got?
Follow up to Am I the Asshole for waiting until my brother and his wife announce they're expecting before telling my parents I can't have kids. I do remember this one.
I do. I remember the like content of this one, but I don't remember any of the specifics.
Yeah, no. I don't either.
This one I would need an update for or a recap for. Yeah.
Yeah, follow up on Am I the Asshole for waiting until my brother and his wife announce they're expecting before telling my parents I can't have kids.
This reminds me of the post we read not too long ago about the parents like keep insisting asking about their daughter and their daughter's boyfriend, husband, I don't remember the relationship, about having kids, and them being like, we can't have kids. So they paid for like a fertility test for the boyfriend husband, and then they insisted like, we don't need a test, we don't need any of this, we just can't have kids, don't worry about it. So they kept pressuring, and then they had to be like, he's trans, he does not have semen, we're not doing this fertility test. Oh yeah, that was the parenthetical no semen post. Yeah, so we were reading it, and then they said, he's trans, parenthetical, no semen. No semen.
No semen.
Anyway, yeah. And the parents blamed them, right. How dare you not tell us? We wouldn't have paid money for this. How dare you let us waste our money? No one asked you to buy this fertility test.
Yeah.
No one. We told you to fucking stop. Anyway, follow up. Am I the asshole for waiting until my brother and his wife announced they're expecting before I tell my parents I can't have kids? Sick nasty. Let's do very short and succinct.
Short.
Let's fucking go.
Short and
Boom.
sweet. Short and sweet. As it turns out, I was stressed over absolutely nothing. Eventually, I did talk to my mom, and she said once she realized it was actually kidney disease and not something temporary like an infection, she knew right away kids would not be an option for me. Both parents understood without me needing to say anything.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
I never considered growing up with the Disney family cult-like, but from the outside, I see it. LMAO. Also, my brother's wife is now pregnant, but less than a month after his surgery with an 18-month recovery time. So we'll see how that goes, I guess.
Oh, no.
Another future update, I guess.
Update number 3.
Update
Let's
number
go. Anyway, yeah, this one, that basically, I'm just going to delete this prediction. There wasn't any, really any new information here. It was basically, it turned out fine. Done. Sick. Thank you for that update. That was nice.
Good update.
Good update.
I like the happy updates. I do like the I like the happy updates and the I became the Disney villain to my matriarch auntie, you know.
Yeah.
Those are good updates.
This feels like a clickbait title.
You can read this one if you want to.
Sandy's like, no, I'm good. No. I don't want to get canceled on Twitter.
You got this one. This is your whole.
I was gonna be like, Sandy, do you want to take this one? Your last one was so short. Sandy's like, no, I'm good.
I'm all filled up. I'm good. I'm good.
So good. This hole got some stank on it. You can take it. All right, here we go. You ready? Am I the asshole for scolding my disabled neighbor?
I'm excited for
I'm really glad that I paused my music because I heard my partner from the living room go, Very good. Very good. Am I the asshole for scolding my disabled neighbor? It depends. I think it depends.
Oh, it definitely depends.
Are you scolding your neighbor for being disabled? Yes, you're an asshole. Is your neighbor being an asshole and just so happens to be disabled? Being disabled does not alleviate you from consequences of being a dickhead.
Yeah, I agree.
Quick update on the crochet hooks. PS got 2 of them. A white and an aqua one. So thank you, chat, for letting us know those were back in stock. I heard scalding. Oh, scolding. Yeah. Am I the asshole for scalding my disabled neighbor? Yeah, I threw boiling water on my neighbor. Yeah, I think you'd be the asshole there.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's see how split this dicky is. Ooh, 44% asshole, 56% not.
Pretty down the line. Pretty middle.
Pretty down. Here we go. I've recently adopted a dog to not only get myself out of the house more often, but to tackle agoraphobia, but also have a companion by my side. Things have been great for the most part, but due to her past, she is reactive but not aggressive. When things become too much, she begins to panic, growling, and barking at whatever is exciting her. She pulls at the leash and tries to wriggle out of her harness. She struggles to understand that sometimes she can't meet everyone all the time and becomes upset often, but I'm training her how to cope with that, which takes time. I've met quite a few neighbors thanks to my pup, and she is extremely friendly and everyone wants to meet her. I found out that a group of the neighbors like to meet at the park right next to my house often, where I take my dog to go to the bathroom multiple times a day. There are other places to go, sure, but at the park I also give my baby my baby girl a good game of fetch with a frisbee to give her a little exercise, plus it's literally right next to my house. On to the reason I'm typing this. One of my neighbors is disabled. He's not the only disabled neighbor, but he's the one we're talking about today. Okay. I don't know what his disability is. It's none of my business to know unless he decides otherwise. He really loves my dog, loves petting her. She is, to be honest, mostly indifferent. Human is human, pets are pets. He doesn't seem to take no for an answer, being persistent to an annoying extent. I can see where maybe we are getting in a little bit of a pickled conundrum here. Your Honor, relevance? A big example is when we're in a group setting, he gets annoyed when my dog doesn't focus on him. Why does your neighbor feel entitled to your dog's attention? What? How old is this man? Get alive. My partner from the other room goes, 12. Oh, yeah. A big example is when we're in a group setting. I already read that. So many people for her to see and talk to, and he seems to expect her to only want pets from him. That's weird. That's kind of weird, right? But what is their disability? Is it a cognitive thing? We don't know. We don't know. He doesn't know.
Yeah.
I've tried to ease the awkwardness by giving him treats to give her to bribe for pets, but she doesn't get the hint because she is obviously a dog. Thank you for that clarification. I thought you had a small human child on a leash being taken to the park. One night I was taking my dog out to the park to go to the bathroom. It was earlier than usual because I wanted to be up early the next day. I was hoping to not bump into anyone. I was in my PJs, no bra on, no shoes on, hair all messy. My girl had reacted to some dogs we walked past, so she was anxious as a result, but all she had to do was dookie. And then we go right back home where I could calm her down for sleep. I saw some neighbors at the usual spot, waved from a distance, and kept walking. I suddenly heard my disabled neighbor calling my dog's name again and again. Wait a minute, hang on. You keep saying your disabled neighbor, but you don't know what the disability is.
Yeah.
And the neighbor hasn't told you. So how do you know your neighbor is disabled?
See, that's what I'm.
Is it an assumption? Because that's kind of.
That's a bit tricky.
Yeah.
You know?
It comes off ableist. That's, yeah. Maybe disabled placard on car. Maybe a disabled placard on the car. Maybe they park in a handicap parking spot or something, but we don't know. Yeah. Unless it's a cognitive impairment that affects behavior, I don't know how this is relevant, to be honest. Yeah, nothing.
Agreed to that. Yeah.
Nothing about this. I don't know. Maybe some sort of mobility aid. I don't know. We'll see. Let's keep going. I kept telling her to wait. I suddenly heard my disabled neighbor calling my dog's name again and again. I kept telling her to ignore it and kept trying to walk further away, but she was becoming more and more stressed. As she got more stressed, I got more flustered. I thought it was obvious I was not going to bring her over for pets, or at the very least, it was more than obvious I was ignoring my neighbor. The neighbor wasn't even trying to make his way over to us. He was just yelling her name again, and again. As you were walking away? That's weird. Maybe they kept it vague because they don't know what the disability is. It could be.
I think that might be it. And yeah.
It's being implied that it's cognitive. True. I'll just say this: we will get there. Okay. All right. Okay. Unable to take a hint, my neighbor became so persistent that my dog desperately began jumping to try to get to him. Then she decided to suddenly jump in the opposite direction, possibly just to try to escape. Before I could react and grab her harness in time, she slipped on her landing, and I heard a loud thud as her butt hit the hard concrete, and then she yelped in pain. At this point, all I could do was to try and soothe her, touching her around her butt to see if she was still hurting anywhere, in particular, if I should take her to the nearest vet immediately. She was shaking and panting and still whining out of frustration when my neighbor wheels over and said, "Why didn't you come when I called you?"
Oh man.
Okay, so wheels over. I assume your neighbor's in a wheelchair. That makes sense. Okay. We got there. I needed to literally read one sentence, but also, why didn't you come when I called you? A person with a dog does not owe you time with their dog. Like, this is pet owner 101, I feel like, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know what came over me. I was so angry at him that I felt something growing deep in my chest. It was different from anxiety. I almost felt like I could hurt him. I've never felt this way before, but looking at my dog in pain just triggered something deep inside of me. We call that paternal instinct. That's what that was. I glared up at him and yelled, "Because I obviously was ignoring you. I'm just trying to take my dog out for a shit, and you can't take a fucking hint. Now look at what you've done. You know how she is, how she gets. What makes you think you're so entitled to see her on demand? Can you fuck off?" He muttered something that sounded like a sorry and left us be. I didn't end up sleeping that night. I had to take my dog to the 24-hour vet because she clearly wasn't doing well. She couldn't even squat to poop. Oh.
Wow.
X-rays showed that she hasn't broken anything, thank God, but she's got bruising due to impact. She can't run around and play frisbee at least until the next vet appointment, and she's got a limp. The vet said that due to her size, I'm lucky that she didn't hurt her hips or spine. Just really bad muscle bruising. Vets really love telling your pets that they're fucking fat, don't they? Your pet needs to lose weight. Your pet's overweight. You're feeding your pet too much. You're overfeeding your pet. Not around here, partner. Not around here.
Not around here.
I've seen my other neighbors since it happened, and they all seem to know something happened, but I don't think they know the truth. They all seem accusatory in how they ask about what happened, or they just death glare me now. I see my neighbors at the park, but none of them seem to want to talk to me anymore. One neighbor told me that because he's disabled, I shouldn't have told him off like that. I've done nothing but defend my actions, but I've got to know from a non-neighbor perspective, am I the asshole? Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Traumatic for such a nervous dog. That's the worst. Right. Your dog is literally anxious, and they didn't help at all.
Yeah.
They felt entitled to getting attention from your dog, and by calling your dog, expected you to come when called. Like, disabled people are still people. He is not exempt from getting his ass chewed for borderline harassing this person and their animal. Right.
Yeah.
PS says, yes, the asshole, because you shouldn't have tolerated this behavior for so long. Right. They should have been. They said that they should have been educating the whole time, because this blew up when an injury was involved, and it could have been avoided if something had been said beforehand. And like having a conversation with this person beforehand that, hey, you're not entitled to attention from my dog. You can't be the only one my dog comes to all the time for attention. Like, this isn't your dog. You know?
Mm-hmm. But like, also, like, you're not like one of the neighbors telling her that because he's disabled, you shouldn't have told him off like that is not.
That's not.
That's
okay.
not the reason that you should not. Does that make sense? Like,
Yeah.
that's that. Like,
don't, just because someone is disabled doesn't mean they're exempt from being scolded when they do something shitty. Don't placate to someone just because they're disabled. Call out their shitty behaviors. Like, don't use someone's disability as an excuse to absolve them of being an asshole, you know? Right. That's so infantilizing to the neighbor, right? Yeah, if their disability has no relation to their actions, then yeah, right. They're in a wheelchair and it doesn't sound cognitive. Why won't you get the fucking hint and leave us alone when you haven't communicated your dog's needs is unfair? True. That's true as fuck.
But she does say when she was yelling at him, she was like, you know how my dog is.
Right. That's true.
So he did know. He does know
the
needs.
That's true. This is,
to a certain degree, at least.
Yeah. I mean,
tough one.
Yeah, this is hard. I do think absolutely a conversation should have come up before this.
Yeah,
like,
I would agree with that.
Instead of trying to place that boundary on access to your own fucking dog, you even were like gave this person like snacks and treats so that your dog would focus on this person instead of being like, hey, this isn't your fucking dog. Maybe back the fuck off. If it doesn't want to pay attention to you in a given setting, maybe back off.
Mm-hmm.
You know? I think you needed to use. That's true. They did get the dog to get over their agoraphobia. So literally in the post, you're not going to be prone to confrontation, and that makes sense. I can see how you would not be comfortable going up to this person and establishing that boundary, but it's absolutely something that needed to happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you say this stuff in chat so I don't have to keep relaying it? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, especially if it's a service dog. I don't know if it probably isn't a service dog if the dog has like a bunch of anxiety and you're having to train it in order to having to train it to be less anxious and to not like get so hyped up around other animals or other people, etc., etc. Still, yeah, I don't think it makes OP an asshole. No. Yeah, I think it's a shitty but justified moment. Like, yes, it boiled up to a point where it probably shouldn't have. It boiled up to a point that could have been avoided with communication, but obviously, like, your neighbor incited your dog so much that your dog got injured.
Badly.
Yeah. So much that you can't squat to poop. You should never try to get the attention of a leashed animal that is walking away. True. Yeah. I think this is a not the asshole. shitty but justified, but could have been handled better sort of moment.
Mm-hmm.
PS said, sorry, as a person who was raised by bad dog owners, I am very opinionated about dog ownership. Yeah, they have a lot to say about this one. An emotional support dog is not the same as a service dog. True. Yeah. Correct. Yeah, I'm gonna go not the asshole. Not the asshole, shitty but justified, could have been handled better. But
I would agree.
But you literally got this animal to help get over your agoraphobia. So I understand not wanting to have that conversation. But this blow up could have been avoided if you did have that conversation. Good post though. Good communication. Good conversation. Sometimes people won't listen until they get yelled at. It just gives me boomer vibes. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes you literally just got to yell at someone. They just won't get the fucking hint. Good post. We got 3 more posts left. 3 more posts. Get out.
Yeah,
of here.
and then it also gives it all. I mean, this is all assumption, but it also gives like, if she would have had kind of a talk with this person, it sounds like the other neighbors would still be like, "Hey, you shouldn't have said that."
Right.
To him, because
it sounds it sounds like all the other neighbors
gotten scolded anyways.
It sounds like all the other neighbors have been historically like forgiving shitty behavior from this person.
Yeah.
This is community holes, Twy.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I forgot to put that in the title. Whatever. It's too late now. We're literally 10 holes in. It's not worth it at this point. Next one. This title could be the title of a fucking Green Day song. All right, New Dicky going live. Sandy, hit us with that title.
All right. Will I be the asshole for not organizing our annual senior high school reunion because I am still upset about some people's actions statements from last year?
I know that was a lot of information in one statement.
It was.
So let's play it back.
Yeah. Will I be the asshole for not organizing our annual senior high school reunion because I am still upset about some people's actions / statements from last year? An annual senior high school reunion.
That sounds like
who is
hell,
doing
honestly.
that? Who is doing that? Why are people doing that?
Annual reunion. Like, I might want to go one time, but I don't want to see those people every year. That's right. That's so many reunions.
You're the asshole for doing this annually.
Right. I've never had a reunion in my life. They sound exhausting. Why annual? Right. I'm so sorry. These reunions are for the people that peaked in high school.
Yeah. That's who's showing up.
Yeah, that's who's showing up. Oh, LT, yes! For people trapped in high school. Same brain cell. Get out of my mind, Luann. I've been out of high school for almost 20 years. I don't know if we've ever even had one because I don't want to go. True. I've never been invited to a reunion if my school had one. Like, I would go to like a 10-year, a 20-year reunion. Annual? Fuck out of here.
Annual.
Fuck out of here.
Also, like people are allowed to not want to go to a reunion, and so if you don't want to go, then you shouldn't organize it. You know.
MK said, I moved 5,000 kilometers away. I don't want to see any of those ding dongs. You know what? I'm curious. Let's do a quickie little poll. Would you go to a high school reunion? Did I spell reunion wrong? I sure fucking did. Yes. No. Annually, baby. 60-second, very quick poll. Hop on that poll real fast, spin around, do a little spinny. What would you go to a high school reunion? The votes for no fucking flooded this poll.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Wait, were they homeschooled? That changes everything. Annual, family, high school. What? There's no fucking way. There's no organizing our annual senior high school reunion when we were homeschooled. That's just a family reunion. No, wait. That's 28 votes for no. Wait, my community is predominantly queer and trans and gay. Of course they don't want to go back to high school. Of course we don't want to go back to high school, dude. Oh, yep. I live within walking distance of my high school and I'm still a big no. Real. Oh, wait, I read the third option as anally. Is that why we got to vote for annually, baby? Because you read it as anally? You want to go to your high school reunion anally?
Anally? Huh.
Are you saying that you would like to run a train on your entire senior graduating class? Welcome to the 20-year reunion of our senior graduating class. This year's theme is swinger orgy. So come and come.
Come and come.
The
I want to go anally, but I don't want to organize it.
The theme is birthday suit. So come your best dressed. CUM, your best dressed. Come. Anyway, let's read this whole. You thought orgy, my brain went human centipede. No!
No, please don't go there. Please don't go there. Please don't go there.
Y'all say that?
Yeah, MK did.
Oh my god,
Oh no! Don't catch GEDs! No! Is this our best? We haven't even got into it yet. This has the best jokes that we have so far.
That makes me feel so much better, honestly.
Oh, wait, hang on. Should we play the Tom Cardy Human Centipede song while we read this? I won't. I will spare all of us. Anyway, is this your read or mine? I already forgot. We've been joking around too much. I think it's yours. Oh yeah, it's yours. It's yours. It's yours.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh, okay. So this is not the U.S. either. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this one's a novel, dude.
This
Buckle
is
the
juicy.
fuck up. Let's go.
We got another 2 edits on this. Oh man. Wow. Disclaimer. I am not from the US. Our school system works quite differently, but I tried to translate everything as well as I could. Okay. Interesting. All right. In 2016, I graduated from senior high school, meaning I took the final exams to leave school and go on to university. Our class got along quite okay as it can be for being 24 18-year-olds.
That is an extremely small graduating class.
Very small school.
Very
school.
small.
That's
Somehow
wild.
the annual reunions are starting to make sense. They were very tight knit. They're not homeschooled, Beefo. Stop.
Not homeschooled. Not homeschooled. Of course, you don't get along with everyone the same, but there were no huge conflicts that resulted in classmates hating each other. You could still talk to everyone.
Okay.
Since our class representative kind of vanished from the group, he had some private issues to deal with. I took on organizing our annual class reunion. And up to now, I have done that 4 times.
Okay.
It's not a lot of work to me, since organizing stuff is something I like to do.
Okay.
Okay. As of late, there was a trend manifesting. Less and less people came to the reunions, and less people even responded. Yeah, because it's annual. It's happening annually. We could have all guessed this. Last year was a blatant reminder to me why this could be the case. To make things clearer, I should introduce to you one of my classmates and former friends who we are going to call Bob. I
There it
love
is.
I love
There it
Bob.
is.
I love Barbara. I love it.
I love Barb. I love
We're gonna call
Bob.
Bob.
Let's go, Bob.
Bob and I knew each other from elementary school up to senior high school. Some
Oh, sorry, I scrolled real fast.
No, you're good. You're good. Towards the end of senior high school, we started to drift apart and fully lost contact at university. He has a very, let's call it, iconic style of humor.
I don't trust like that.
I don't know what that means.
Your humor, iconic.
Iconic.
That sounds like like a low-key underhanded like non-insult that a drag queen would give to me.
Worried is the word that I would also
Worried.
use. Yes.
That sounds like something that one of my Gen Z employees would say to me when I made a really lame joke.
You have an iconic sense of humor.
You have an iconic sense of humor. Skibbity toilet.
When he said something, he would just burst into laughter, which made you laugh too. But whatever he said was neither a joke nor funny. It was rather funny in the sense of strange, a weird hypothetical. Sometimes it involved people of our friend group, which was usually fine. We knew to not take it seriously back then, since we generally liked each other. We were sure there was no intention of harming anyone. Okay. At last year's reunion, Bob called me a dictator.
Hang on,
quotes,
you said
quote,
this is
unquote,
not in
dictator.
the U.S. What country is this from?
Where are we right now?
I feel
Where
like
are we?
the context for where this takes place, calling someone a dictator, is pretty important here.
No kidding.
It is.
Like,
it is.
Essie, hi, hello, I love you, you're fantastic.
At last year's reunion, Bob called me a quote-unquote dictator. Everyone seemed to laugh, some more uncomfortably, some less. Later on that evening, he made fun of my voluntary work and even jokingly questioned if I'm fit for this kind of work. Bob didn't discriminate. He didn't do this only to me. Pretty much every one of the few people who attended got targeted at least once.
Sounds like Bob's a dick.
Bob's just a dick.
This
Bob's
is
an
this
asshole.
iconic humor. Wow.
Yeah,
Whoa,
iconic.
we called it. What? Whoa.
And those who didn't attend were targets as well. So people be catching strays. Gotcha. Awesome. Some people, including our former teachers, chimed in and continued this style of talking about / to each other.
Huh.
Including our former teachers. Wow. At the end of the evening, Bob said that he was sad just a few people attended, but he was glad that he could talk more open due to that.
Oh, thank God there's not a whole lot of people here. I can be a fucking dickhole. Great, baby. I can be a fucking asshole to whoever I want. Oh, it's so freeing.
Calm
Never
down,
mind.
Bob.
I don't like Bob anymore. All my homies hate Bob.
This is the TLDR version. You will get the context, some statements included in an edit.
Sick.
Oh, baby.
Sick.
So, this reunion has left a pretty bad taste in my mouth, and I am debating not organizing another reunion until some time has passed. There will probably be no reunion then, but I guess it's better that way. I don't want to facilitate another bully circle jerk, which is
Band
just-
name Dibs.
Band name Dibs.
Band name Dibs, dude.
Bully circle jerk
Bully
is wonderful.
circle jerk. Let's go.
Don't be like Bob.
Don't be like Bob.
Okay. Edit 1. This is my organizing process. When I organize gatherings like this reunion, I always put out a Google Forms thingy where everyone can pick dates, suggest locations, etc. The date most picked and the most suggested location will be when and where the gathering will be held. Easy as that.
So
I also
you don't organize it. Everyone organizes it.
Sure. Very true.
You
Everybody's gotta chime
give
in.
everyone the tools to organize it for you then. That's what that sounds like.
Easy as that. I also send reminders into the group chat if there is an open forms to fill out. People who don't want to attend, no matter the date or location, can just pick that in the forms without having to mention a reason. I am always transparent about this process. At last year's reunion, the place we went to won by 1 vote, specifically my vote.
So you did actually organize that one. Nice.
Touche.
All right.
Touche. Nice. Edit number 2. This is some context plus some comments that made me just uncomfortable. We're going to learn more about Bob.
The tea.
Learn about edit 2 is going to be my favorite edit. I'm going to tell you right now. A. I voluntarily work as a sex educator.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Nice. We like
We
this.
hate Bob. We love OP.
Yep. To be more specific, I actually lead the local team. I do this on the side while studying to become a teacher. Bob made some remarks poking fun at the name of this voluntary work and suggesting that there are more important things adolescents should be taught
I
than
disagree.
sex education. I completely disagree with that. Context, Bob is studying to become a doctor.
Oh, this makes so much sense. Bob is a fucking entitled prick. Got it. Oh, I'm learning so much about this guy. I'm so sorry, OP, if you're watching this right now. I said I loved Bob at the beginning. I was so off base. How wrong I would be. Beeps from 45 seconds ago is a fucking ding-dong. Don't know shit.
We've changed. We've learned.
We've changed. We've grown.
We've changed
The
and grown
character
together.
development is real.
Another instance B, the boyfriend of one of our former teachers showed up, and as we found out, he was married 3 times before being with her. Bob said that this boyfriend might be a better fit for my sexual education work since he had way more experience than I ever could have. Context, I am asexual.
Bob fucking sucks so
Jesus
bad.
Christ, dude. Wow.
Cars.
Don't invite Bob.
Don't
Yeah.
invite Bob. Bob is no longer.
Bob's
Bob
not
is the
invited.
reason no one's showing up to your fucking reunions.
True.
All my homies hate Bob. Yeah, right. Just organize them and don't tell Bob.
Yeah.
Oh.
So this one, content warning, transphobia. Okay. A teacher told a story about a problematic, in quotes, child in one of her classes as of late. I asked her what the problem was because she only just explained to me that the kid was trans. I didn't get an answer. She just nodded and kind of looked away. Then I said to her, I might be the wrong person to complain to about that. I know too much to think that's weird.
That's such a good Oh,
That is such a good.
I'm
that is
too
such a good
educated
response.
to think that that's weird. So I might be a bad person to talk about it because I have a brain and I'm capable of critical thinking and doing research. Yeah. It's weird.
Man.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Another example, the 2 teachers that were present gossiped about another one of our teachers who wasn't there and with whom they once were friends with. They described him as a quote-unquote freak and a man-child who isn't fit for having a baby because he is into D&D, Star Wars, etc.
He's the most qualified to be a father.
I would argue this.
What?
Context, his fiance is pregnant. I would argue that. Wow.
I think you just need to cancel these reunions because all of these people suck. Your teachers suck. Like, huh?
And then the last example, there's a content warning for homophobia. Our former biology teacher talked to me about my sex education work and made a comment about a 12-year-old in one of her classes who recently came out as a lesbian. The comment was, "Does this happen more often now? Don't you think that is too young to know?"
Less homophobic than I was expecting, given the rest of
Given the rest of the
context.
stuff.
I think it might be a good, as an educator, a good moment to educate. No, it's not too early to know, for one. And yes, it does happen more often now, but show them the chart of left-handed people.
Yeah.
Like, there aren't more left-handed people than there used to be.
That is also true. Tone matters a lot with that question.
Right,
that is
that's
also
true.
very true.
Tone matters a bunch there. Right.
Wow. Yeah, this is not a reunion that I would want to go to at all, let alone annually.
Oh yeah, I would not want to be in the same building as these people. I wouldn't want to be in the same
city. Yeah.
as these people. Honestly, I'll say it, I don't want to be on the same planet as these people, but unfortunately, space travel has not progressed that far. No.
Wow. Yeah, Tone by Bob.
True. Lord, as a straight cis guy, the best response to a more hostile version of that question is, when you were 12, how sure were you that you were straight or cis? When you were 12, did you know you were a boy? When you were 12, did you know you were attracted to girls?
Good point.
Well, yeah, but it's different. How? Fucking explain it to me. Explain it to me. Anyway, fuck Bob. No, you're not an asshole. I'd cancel the whole goddamn thing. Make someone else do it.
Yeah,
If these assholes want to shit, either that or just organize it and don't invite Bob. But honestly, it sounds like the teachers also really fucking suck.
Also, if Bob's talking about how easy it is to organize or someone could do it better, let him organize it. You know?
Let Bob do it then.
Let Bob do it.
With all these shitty assholes. God. Everyone sucks here except OP. Like, I get that you like organizing stuff, but like, do you want to organize it for these people?
Yeah. No.
Next reunion, have it at a drag queen show.
Oh,
Make sure
baby.
all the people that suck cancel because they don't want to have anything to do with it.
You know, honestly, I bet more people would show up to the drag queen show.
Right.
The
people
people
that-
the
the
better
cool
the people that
that
need to be there.
matter.
Yeah, the people
Right.
that matter would show up.
Yeah, so
more
not the
people would go.
asshole. Not even a little bit. I started a poll, not a prediction. Rice-A-Roni and cheese. I'm a professional. I do this for a living. Not the asshole. There we go.
Put up one rainbow. Watch how many pop a vessel.
Oh, hey everyone! This reunion is going to take place at our city's Pride Festival. Trans rights are human rights. Go fuck yourself. Careful, you might see a man in leather straps getting spanked. Oh no, your Christian sensibilities. Anyway, next hole. What do we got?
Wow.
Oh,
man. Oh man.
Nuts.
This one this is an intense title.
This is a good one.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a good one. I can tell there's tea here and it's piping.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it?
Steaming.
This is my read, right?
Is you. Yeah.
Am I the asshole for not calling my dying father? Nope. Next. Goodbye. Thank you.
Yeah, no.
We're thinking about ordering food, and I'm trying to get a burger, but I don't want to support the shitty places around me that are Zionist. So no Burger King or Mickey Naldo's. I don't know what other burger places are around me. Whataburger. How's Whataburger? Are they shitty?
Oh no! Don't tell me Whataburger's shitty. I like Whataburger.
I wish I literally so we have a Whataburger around us here in Midwest Missouri, right? I went to it, I was like, that's okay. I went to a Whataburger in Texas, completely different experience.
Oh really?
Oh yeah. Like I was not swayed by the Whataburger here. I was like, oh, it's okay. The Whataburger in Texas fucked. Like that shit was big. It was it was a dirty, nasty basement, boy. And I love tearing into it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. Not gonna lie, voting for the odds, as you should. Whataburger makes me sad, but people like it. Real. We've got 4% asshole, 96% not the asshole. Good shit. Man, you're making me want a burg. Let's all get burgs together.
I'll get burgs.
Hole inspector, burg time. Yeah, I'm getting Whataburger. Am I the asshole for not calling my dying father? Bonus, would I be the asshole if I told off my mother's friend? Ooh,
We love a little double. We love a little 2 holes, 1 stone. You know,
2 holes, 1 inspection. Oh,
wow!
None.
Okay.
What a treat! What a treat!
Okay. No, I'm reading holes. Can you do it? Yeah. My mother's college roommate, to whom I've never given my contact info, texted me to ask me to call my father, who was, quote, in the middle of a medical emergency, trying to get me to reconcile with my parents. Oh, wait, my mother's college roommate. My mother's college roommate.
Wow.
Huh. Someone that does not have my info. So that tells me that you have your parents full cut off, blocked as hell, and someone that is not even related to you, you've never even talked to or thought about. It's like, hey, you should reconcile with your parents. No. I didn't read the text. I used my phone's notification pull down to see it without reading and didn't respond. I had already heard from my sister-in-law, brother's wife, who keeps tabs on our family on Facebook, that the family was saying he was, quote, in an ambulance and on the way to the hospital. I really wanted to respond to my mother's friend that I was throwing a party from the news. You should have.
Damn, dude.
Sorry, I thought you had me in the first half, but yes, you are the asshole for not delivering that sweet-ass line.
Not saying that, yeah.
But I feel like I would be an asshole if I did, since she probably doesn't know why we don't talk. My brother and I stopped talking to our parents several years ago with support from both of our wives. We grew up as kids in what could easily compare to Duggar-level cult. Watch Shiny Happy People if you want a semi-short summary. Time for a Beeps segue. Shiny Happy People. Show. Summary. Parents need to know that Shiny Happy People Duggar Family Secrets is a documentary series about reality TV stars, the Duggars, and the religious group they advocated for, the Institute in Basic Life Principles. The series examines both the foundations of the IBLP and how the Duggars became pop culture. This seems like propaganda. Oh, here we go. Wikipedia. The series explores the dark secrets of the Duggar family, best known for the TLC reality series 19 Kids and Counting. Oh.
Huh.
It investigates Josh Duggar's conviction for knowingly receiving and possessing child pornography.
I just sat up.
Yep. Knowingly receiving and possessing child pornography and the family's ties to the Institute in Basic Life Principles and its controversial leader, Bill Gothard, showing how the organization has influenced the Duggars, the influence of Christian youth organizations, and including Generation Joshua. It is also discussed in the documentary. Often called Gen J by its members, is an American Christian fundamentalist youth organization founded in 2003 that aims to encourage youth participation in government, civics, and politics toward conservative Christian values. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, ultra-religious monsters. Okay. Josh has also been accused of molesting his younger family members. Oh, fuck. This hole took a turn. Damn. Hang on. I need some water for this one. Everybody take a cheeky little hydrate. Yeah. All right. Our parents were missionaries in said church and took us with them overseas throughout our childhood. Oh, yucky. I had a different home and school every year of my life until high school for a benchmark on how often we moved. So my brother and I didn't have many friends growing up and relied mostly on each other, especially when our parents left us alone at home to go proselytize. Is that how you pronounce that? Proselytize so, yeah. At people. We were overseas, remember, so it was legal to leave kids at home without a babysitter. Oh. I feel like having music for the backing of this is not a good choice, so I'm gonna leave it silent.
Is it jazz? You have jazz going right now?
Video game jazz. So I'm gonna. FYI, that group is also real big on arranged marriage. Ooh. As early children, my brother and I got spanked for everything, no matter how small. In our teens, we used to get into physical fistfights with our father for things such as coming home late when working a closing shift in retail, closing on time, and coming straight home, stealing credit cards when ordering a free set of software CDs that didn't require a card, only an address for shipping, aging myself here, not mowing the lawn when it was heavily raining outside and we had already confirmed with mom that we could do it the next day, listening to music other than a very specific subset of religious music that he approved, watching some movies, including G-rated ones, because he didn't agree with the quote-unquote message, probably a lot of other things that I'm repressing. I even remember blockading my room's door with my clothes dresser, leaning against it, bawling, while my father tried to beat down the door because I was tired of fighting. That is, once I had a door to close.
Wow.
Good Lord. Do we need to read the rest of this?
We don't.
No,
we don't.
Not the asshole. Do we want to read the rest of this? There's so much.
Oh
my God. There's so much more.
God.
Yeah, that's a lot. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 paragraphs. Coke, please. Coke, yeah. Yeah, I need a soda for this one. So PS doesn't want to listen to this anymore because it's low-key triggering. So we'll do a poll on if y'all want to keep going or not, because this is a fucking shit ton. This is so much. We're doing a poll. 60 seconds. Poll is live. Does it have a cathartic ending? That's true. You see that?
I do see that. I
Uh-huh.
do see that sentence.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
God damn.
Wow. Oh, you know, IMO, this is the worst of it. Okay. Okay. All right, we got 22 votes for I'm curious, so I'll keep reading. I'm going to do it quieter so that PS doesn't have to listen to it. Are you going to put your headphones on? Okay, sick. Maybe we can put up a thing for people to mute. Okay. All right, we'll put up a thing. We'll put up a thing. God damn. This is... Maybe college roommate, new mom before the cult brainwashed her? Maybe. Maybe. We can only fucking hope. We can only fucking hope. Oh, so they have to go... In order to do Whataburger, they have to go to the next city over. So we're not going to do that. We're going to do Wendy's.
A good choice, though. Good choice.
Wheaties. Wait, not Freef. That's... What's Wendy's slogan?
Always.
Oh, Hergus Burgus? Old fashioned Hergus Burgus. Yeah. Wendy's nuts. Kristen, shut your fucking mouth.
Okay.
We can make an announcement when the read is over. Yeah. So we're going to continue reading because I know a lot of people are curious and I appreciate the sharing of this. I know this is incredibly vulnerable to share because holy fuck. Well, we're gonna continue reading. When we're done, mods will make an announcement. You can go ahead and mute the stream if you don't want to listen to it, but we're gonna keep going. Sandy, are you good to keep going?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Here we go.
Should be good.
Maybe I should have the music in the background for some levity while we're reading.
Maybe a little bit of jazz.
Maybe a little bit of video game jazz. Okay. Our mother wasn't much better. She rarely hit us, but was a master at manipulation. She would cry at us until we did what she wanted and then would immediately stop crying as if she was never sad in the first place. She also made excuses for our father hitting us. He had a rough workday, he's stressed out, etc. My brother joined the military as soon as he could in order to get out of the house and away from our father, and I did the same shortly afterwards because it was preferable to living in that hellhole any longer than we had to. After the military, for a few years, I had trouble finding a steady job immediately, so I was fixing people's computers in exchange for sleeping on their couch and taking a shower. Our parents stopped talking about me or to me during that entire time period. I got lucky with a few key jobs and advancements, and then they started bragging about me working at job at billions of people are familiar with. And then the fun came. My mother started doing MLMs and tried to get our wives into doing them.
Classic mother-in-law. Classic
Mother behavior. Classic terrible religious mom, shitty abusive mom behavior. Getting into the MLMs. Yeah. This lady loves cults. I feel bad for making jokes about this story because holy shit, but that was a good one. Why choose one cult when you could choose all of them? Right. Anyway. I hope OP finds some catharsis in making fun of their parents. Yeah, the mom deserves it. It's true. Not my dumbass thinking of MLA format.
Tried to get our wives into MLA format as well.
Professor, I hope you don't mind that I wrote my paper instead in MLM format. If you read the first paragraph, you can get a set of steak knives. If you grade it as an A+, you get the special edition bonus of being your own boss and being able to write my paper for me. Yeah, there we go. Burger is ordered. Let's go. Let's go. One's in chat if you're ordering burgers. Let's go Bergtown. Yes, the asshole for staying in contact with these people. I would have left the state/country if these people were my parents. In all seriousness, I hope you throw that party. Real. Burger time. Is this what it means being an influencer? Everyone's ordering burgers because of me. Anyway. Thankfully, our wives are smart, less than 3. And then the MLM friends she made started convincing her of more QAnon stuff, like fluoride in water is bad for you, and started posting it on social media, which my brother and I would then have to go and discredit before all of our friends perpetuated it. Here's the link to disprove that, by the way.
Thank you.
Just in
OP.
case.
Let's go.
Thank you so much.
Let's go, OP. Thank you.
She would then delete the post, repost it, so our comments weren't there anymore. Some of the things both our parents posted were borderline treasonous. Oh. I mean, that's not surprising if she's buying into QAnon shit. Like, yeah, that makes sense. And my brother and I both had security clearances high enough that they investigate family and upbringing. My brother tried to calmly get them to stop posting crazy things online. He put it more nicely, but I can't remember the exact wording. And our father ended up calling him raging, saying that he made our mother cry. I mean, historically, that doesn't take much, though.
It doesn't, yeah.
Right. My brother,
if she wasn't crying.
Right. My brother called me to let me know everything that had happened. At this point, I was only continuing to talk to my parents because my brother had started going to get a semi-decent relationship back with them. That is way more than they deserve in a huge way. I texted our parents a really long text that was granular and ended stating that if they didn't cut out posting the shit online, we would stop talking to them and to choose their response carefully. All 4 of us were sitting in a room discussing this as I wrote out the text to our parents. I got a few angry texts in response and nothing else, so I had my answer, and my brother and our wives cut contact with them. Over the next 2 years, we had a number of "I don't know why you're not talking to me" messages, including to our wives. They ended up using other family to surprise us into lunch for my brother's birthday, which was awkward because we still didn't talk to them. That is, except for my sister-in-law, who told our father, when he mentioned he would pay, that we preferred he didn't. She's great. To his credit, he didn't pay, but instead raged out of the restaurant before we even ordered and never came back. Sounds like a win-win scenario to me.
Yep. Yes, it is.
Bye. Stay mad. Thank you so much. As an extra topping on this poop Sunday, I'm super private. I haven't logged into social media in years. I prefer not to have my picture taken. I don't share contact info unless I know someone, and hate when other people give my info away without asking. Even my friends of friends know not to share my info without asking. So having someone I don't talk to share my info with a lady I've met maybe 5 or 6 times in my life, including as an infant, just ruffled my feathers. But my father is dying, right? Maybe I should get some stuff off my chest, right? No. He never even rode in an ambulance. He had a previously scheduled biopsy done. Now, he may end up with something in the long run, hopefully, but it was certainly not the medical emergency that everyone made it out to be. More likely, it was just another attempt to get my brother and I to talk to them. I have a theory that the thing he had a biopsy done on would have been fine if they hadn't gone down the MLM line, because they stopped taking medicine for anything, including existing medical issues, and used essential oils instead. But you tell me, am I the asshole for not calling my dying father? And would I be the asshole for responding rudely to my mother's friend? No, and no, And no.
Yeah, it's gonna be a double no for me, Beeps. It's gonna be a double no.
Right,
The two
like-
no's, no squared.
I think responding rudely and not calling your father are the absolute worst that you could do. And I am not one to condone violence or homicide. However, in Minecraft, theoretically, if you could afford several blimps that for some reason were unmanned and flying over your childhood home, allegedly in Minecraft, allegedly in game, you know?
Mhm.
You know?
I like the comment. I am summoning a fleet of F-150s.
A fleet of F-150s, of 18-wheeler semi-trucks, of the souped up. You know what? The only reason you should ever have a diesel engine, full chrome piped 48-inch wheeled Cummins truck is to drive into these people's homes. I'm sure you have some military connections, allegedly, in Minecraft. Yeah. You could probably find a tank or two, right? Allegedly in Minecraft. Minecraft, famous for the blimps. Go on. Exactly. See, thank you. Yeah, not the asshole. Not the asshole. I cannot overstate how much of not the asshole you are in this situation. Like, my God, dude. My God. You deserve the world and more. I just want to give you a little kissy on your forehead and hold you in my arms for a little bit, if with consent, of course. Simply gift a faulty appliance and hopes it burns their house down.
Yeah.
In Minecraft. Allegedly. In Minecraft, hypothetically. Yeah.
It is heartwarming though to know that you got some great wives though. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
you got some great wives. 100%. Let's go. I just read the Wikipedia page for the Institute of Basic Life Principles. Oh no, is it bad, DP? Is it really, really, really bad? Like
it's good.
like it's a cult for sure. And if the Duggars are in it, then I can assume that it's extremely awful.
Super wholesome.
Super wholesome. Wonderful, great. Would you like to join? Like super triggering bad? Ooh, okay. All right. I know so much about the IBLP and I could talk for hours about how fucked it is. And here we are. Damn. They advise hitting crying infants with a switch to stop them. Oh. Yeah, pretty fucking bad, I'd say. This is some Handmaid's Tale level insanity. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's giving Instagram, Mom.
It is. It is.
Oh,
This next one, yeah.
no.
This
I
next one
hope,
is giving
I hope
Instagram
this
up.
is the levity we need from the last one. I'm really hoping.
It has that tone. It does have that tone.
It
that
has
it's a
the
little
tone,
levity.
but
Yeah.
it could veer off into the way that maybe
It's veered off before, Beeps. It's veered off before.
It's veered off
tonight.
before. All right, new prediction. Here we go.
Wow.
Hit me with that title, Sandy.
All right. Am I the asshole for trying to stop a woman from filming her daughter and blocking many people's views? Am I the asshole for trying to stop a woman from filming her daughter and blocking many people's views?
the blocking many people's views sounds like a I'm not getting enough views on my Instagram reels.
That's what it does sound
in
like.
order
Yeah,
for me
yeah.
to get dope sponsorships. But it's more likely probably something like you're a tall person standing in the front line of a concert sort of deal.
That's where I went to. This is the last one?
This is the final hole.
Final hole. Hole.
The hole. The final hole. All right, how split is our Dickie? 23% asshole, 77% not the asshole.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Oh, this is a short one. Okay, let's
shorty,
go.
little
We
short
love a
one.
little
All right.
short hole.
We do.
I love a
Well,
short
to be
hole.
fair, anything compared to the last hole was gonna be short. You know what I mean?
That's fair as fuck. Fair as fuck. All right, let's do it.
All right. I, 38 male, was attending a college gymnastics meet with my partner, 37 female. At one point during the meet, a woman in team colors of one of the colleges walks down the aisle to stand and film her, I assume, daughter near me.
So it might not even be her daughter, is what you're saying. Is we don't know the relationship between this woman and her daughter.
We're assuming relations, but they could just be filming a kid. I saw several people ask her to crouch down or move because they were blocking their view. She completely ignored them and continued to film her daughter. I was standing near her and decided to try to intervene as several people were complaining. Nice. I stood up and tried to stand in her field of vision, asking her to crouch or move, but she just ignored me and moved. So eventually, I sat down with a shrug. Later in the meet, a man wearing the same college colors as her walked down and started berating me for getting in her way. I ignored him and did not engage. This is crazy. This is crazy. I ignored him and did not engage, as I felt intimidated as he was much larger than me.
How did you know how big his dick was? I could see it. I was sitting down and he was right in my face, and that schmeat was just absolutely massive.
The pants
dude.
were tight. The pants were tight.
He was in fucking leggings and I could see it, dude. Bright as day. Fucking cucumber. Oh, sorry. All right.
My partner engaged him, but he ignored her entirely, and once he finished his rant, he went back to his seat. I had several folks come up and compliment me on trying to stop the woman from blocking people's views. But afterwards, as we were leaving the stadium, the gentleman yelled at me again. I continued to ignore him, and he walked off. Am I the asshole?
This couple has no other life. They are obsessed. Like, bro, it's not that serious. I don't know about gentlemen. The chivalrous code
true.
says nothing about sticking your schmeat in a stranger's face while yelling at them about blocking your wife's view of your alleged daughter while filming and literally feeling entitled to the entire event and blocking other people's enjoyment. Yeah, not the asshole. Yeah.
Easy.
We've had their monumental community Am I the Asshole today. I know technically we've only done this one more time, but we had our first hole.
Yeah, we did.
So this is mine, and to add context, the guy was, as far as I could tell from his rant, unrelated to the woman.
Why does that make it better?
What? Huh?
There's something about that college. There's something about that specific college, I guess. Or the team colors. Yeah. Wild.
My brain hurts. My brain hurts from the mental gymnastics that I'm trying to do right now to justify why this person would start screaming at a stranger for a stranger. Is the college a cult? Did we somehow get another cult post? It's
This
always
is the
gymnastics
mom. Oh,
events
just
that
the
bring
mom.
out interesting people. Interesting is a word for it. The dude blocked my view of an Olympian and I was pissed. So they were strangers, matching colors, agreeing that it's fine to block people while filming. They should be a couple. Yeah, they should be.
They should be. They should be.
Damn, Miz. Fuck.
Hey,
I
how'd you
also-
two meet? Oh, my husband. He yelled at. We met at a gymnastics meet. He yelled at somebody for trying to make me move out of the way of filming my daughter.
We bonded over.
We bonded.
We bonded over inconveniencing strangers on purpose. Yeah, we really loved being pieces
Power
of shit in
couple.
public settings at events. Yeah. Not gonna lie, the Christian college family college's sports family be wild. We bonded over assholes, real. No, he was just wearing these such tight pants, and I could just see his big ol' schmeat stick.
He came to my rescue.
Ah!
Wow.
Oh, Chadley! We met in college, but we didn't get close until this football game a few years ago. It went down to his knees. Oh, made me want to snap into a Slim Jim, if you know what I mean. Dance parents, gymnastics parents, and beauty pageant parents are the unholy trinity of narcissistic parents living through their children. Real. Real. God damn. Oh, those were some wild assholes.
Really a good variety. A really good variety. Of them, though,
Some
you know?
very serious, very trauma-filled holes, and also ones that were not serious at all. God damn. Be honest with me, Sandy. Did you expect anything that we read today?
No, not one single piece. But apparently, I'm not gonna lie. Apparently, Beefs, you expected it all because you have premonition visions about what's about to be said and what's gonna happen.
That's never happened to me before. Like, I can say with certainty that I've never. Well, with holes, I don't think I've ever done it before. But I do have an uncanny knack for guessing upcoming events.
I believe that 100%.
One had a dog that was nice. That was true. One had a nice dog.
Yep.
Little
The dog
anxious
was
little
good.
pupperino. I am it is unfortunate that we had to learn about the Duggar family, but here we are.
Yeah.
I was expecting a few abusive parents, but comparing them to the Duggars was certainly a surprise. Right. Fuck, dude. Oh. I need a big fat Wendy's Borg after this.
Yeah.
That's gonna be nice big drink of cock and a big fat meaty burger.
Put it in the hole.
Put it in
Put it
that
in your
hole.
hole.
I'm gonna put it in my hole. Always an unfortunate day when someone has to learn about the Duggars. Right. The Disney one update was good though. That was good.
That's good. We had a lot of wins.
We had a lot of wins. Yeah, the updates were very nice. Those were real good. Those were real good. Well, Sandy, thanks for being here. Thanks for being our go-to community hole inspector.
Just so fun.
Yeah, I have a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun diving into holes with you, Sandy.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah,
Eiffel towering my community together.
We make a good hole dive team.
We make a
tag
good
team
hole dive team.
Really tag team it. Really relay racing it.
Yeah.
In those.
If you're not already following the Loop Daddy, please fix that. Sandy is an incredible at just pulling amazing, incredible a cappella songs out of nowhere. The first time I raided Sandy, he did a song on my previous name, Beard Princess, and I was so in awe. I was in love ever since then. It was just it was like, Beard Princess, twinkle in the stars, bearded master of the beard arts. And I was like, you just made this up out of nowhere because I rated you. Amazing. Oh, thank you. Speaking of meat in my mouth, the meat has arrived for my mouth.
Oh, perfect timing.
Perfect timing, dude.
Yeah.
Love at first song indeed. So please follow. You got YouTube also, Sandy?
Huh?
You got YouTube too?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I did. Yeah.
Subscriberini to that sandwich shoot on YouTube, that sandwich shoot on Twitch. You will be enamored.
10 minutes and I'll have a YouTube.
Give me 10 minutes, I'll have a YouTube you can follow. Yeah, real fast. I'm making it right now.
Excuse me, princess.
And please go follow Sandy.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for having me though. This is I needed the updates. I needed those updates. You know what I'm saying?
Very good. Very good. I think if you're cool with that, I think you're our go-to hole inspector for community holes.
Very cool with that.
As the creator of our theme song that we use for fucking everything all the time. I'll let you know when I've got. Oh, I forgot to mention when we took the bathroom break and I was scrolling through my phone while I was taking a I learned that someone bought the fedora and the tie that I had on my wish list.
Let's go
To finish.
So is that the full outfit?
That's the full outfit. Yeah.
Oh,
so
man.
Hole Inspector music video coming soon.
We love that. That's a good update.
I love to be that laid back about things. You want subscribers? Sure, man. I guess that'd be kind of neat. I guess.
Got a YouTube? Sure. Sure. I
got a YouTube. Yeah, I can make that happen for you. Why not? Amazing. Well, Sandy, thank you so much. Thanks for being here for my Subathon holes community submissions.
Yeah, have so much fun doing that. You still got a weekend, right? You still got a couple days.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna end early tomorrow so I can take PS out on a much needed date night. But yeah, we've got today, tomorrow, Sunday, and then maybe also Monday, Tuesday. I haven't decided yet, but it kind of depends on where we're at with where we're at for our goals, because we kind of got a fucking. I did not expect us to get this far. This fun. Fast. Like I kind of set some goals as jokes because I didn't think that we would ever get there ever. And as we reach,
I like your next incentive though. I like that next one coming up.
Cake no hands.
I will be there for that. is what I'm about to say.
I literally, so I went to the store to buy a bunch of stuff for the previous sub goals. So I was like, oh, of course we're gonna get these. I did not buy a cake because I did not expect to get this far, and here we are. I also didn't expect to actually even consider getting to the hot tub episode of Hole Inspector. So I got to start looking at B&Bs that have hot tubs.
Yep.
Although I do think Chad is very much going to appreciate my one-piece full body swimsuit that I have.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From the other room, I hear my partner go, "Oh God, I forgot you have that." It's terrible, they said. Sandy, I don't know. Can I mute for stream, but not for you? Oh, fuck it. It's Thanos's face.
Oh.
On a onesie.
Oh, so where's the chin placed is my question.
You know.
I know. Okay.
You know.
I didn't have to ask.
You didn't have to ask. You know where it's at. Anyway, Sandy, thank you
Wonderful.
so much for being here.
Thank you for having me.
Into the Feywild and do hot Fey shit for the rest of another 6 hours.
Oh, and so you're enjoying Little Nightingale? Because I have nonstop played that. It's so good.
Nightingale?
Yeah, I love
Oh,
it. Yeah.
we gotta
it's so
team
good.
up sometime.
We
I've
do,
been
we do.
following Nightingale's development for years. So I was like, I'm doing a huge event for the release of this fucking game. There's obviously, I've got gripes with it. It's got some quality of life shit that can be done. You can, it's very early access, but the bones are there, and I'm very excited about the prospect of what's to come with it. I'm already having a fucking blast. So I can only imagine what else is gonna come. Yeah,
I agree.
I've been playing.
We'll team up. We'll team up.
I have,
Sounds
let's see how many hours I have already in Nightingale. 25.
Nice. Yes.
And it came out on Monday.
Came out I was about to say it came out literally days ago.
Yeah.
We love this.
Sure did. I have 6 of the 15 achievements.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go, baby. All right, Sandy, I won't keep you anymore. Thanks so much for being here. I really fucking appreciate it. Everyone go follow Sandy. Sandy, have a good night. Stuff some Borg in your mouth.
Oh, I'm going right now. I'm literally going right now. I'm running.
Let's go!
Okay, bye. Bye.
Bye, Sandy. Sick, dude. Sick, dude. That was fun. That was real fun. That was great. Okay, I think, do we want to watch videos or something while I stuff meat in my mouth? Do y'all want to hang out, or should we fly into space and play some iPad time? I guess videos are still iPad time. I did not finish getting over it. I quit after I lost all my progress again. I literally, there's a clip of me going, "I've been such a good boy, Mr. Foddy," as I literally lose all my progress and get shunted back to the beginning. No, Ren, stream is not over. Yeah. Human Centipede song time? Not while I'm eating. No. No. I thought the game was going to end. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, more beeps, baby. I went to Wendy's, not Arby's. I actually don't know. There's a Borg. It's got bacon on it and onions. It's a Baconator. I got a Baconator from Wendy's. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. No one sponsors the Beeps channel because they're fucking afraid. They're afraid I'm too sexy. What if we got a hole inspector sponsor one day? Imagine. Baconator, I hardly know. All right. Calm down, dude. Calm down, dude. What do we want? We want to watch Claire videos? You want to watch Skibbity Toilet? We're gonna watch all of the Gmod YouTube poop videos that we want. Oh, I don't have any water, but I did get a fresh cock, so maybe I'll thirsty hydrate on that. Give me let's go. Ooh, yes. Do the fucking, like, the life hack videos. Ooh, yes. Hang on. Is it it's 5-minute crafts? 5-minute crafts. Oh God. Oh, upcoming. Fresh and easy hacks for stunning results. Amazing cake decorations for everybody. I heard that as fresh cock, and I was like, oh yeah, it's Beeps. No, I said fresh cock. Speaking of fresh cock, Tia, hello, how are you? Welcome. What's going on? That looks like a ball sack. Let's watch this. Speaking of what? Sometimes I call Coca-Cola cock. What?
Having a Hardee's right there.
We really did, yeah. How will that help with the toilet paper? Yeah, who knows? Why are we Mario? Why did we poke a fake poopy plushie? You want a candy corn bobble? I got you. That one's easy to find. I'll just keep it away from my toys. Buy those toys anyway, and then put them in balloons. I'm having a fever dream. Was this a mistake? We're 5 minutes in. There's an hour of this, dude. There's an hour of this.
This is exactly what I thought that 5-minute crafts was, so I'm so glad to be correct.
New stretch sub goal. New stretch sub goal. I know 1,000 subs is girl month. 1,250 subs. I make my own hour-long 5 minutes crafts. I paused at the exact wrong moment. Me opening my dildo box. No, Logan! Why does your dildo look like an elongated minion?
To be fair, I didn't have my glasses on, and that's exactly what it looked like to me.
A dildo or a minion?
A dildo.
Oh no. Do people actually look at these and go, yes, this is what I will make? I fucking hope not. Why did you have this picture just like tucked into your shirt? No! I can't. Nope. No. I was eating and now I'm nauseous. I need a palate cleanser. What's a good silly video that we always come back to? I need a good silly video that I can show chat that we always come back to.
Full life consequences.
Full life consequences is too long. What else do we got?
Video one.
Oh, the music video one?
What's a monster fact? We were just talking about this morning. Just make them do the Trollbus Monster Factory.
Oh, the Trollbus? Oh yeah, here we go. Can I? That's Polygon. Can I replay that on stream and be fine?
I mean,
That's probably okay.
Why not?
It's probably okay.
You're not making money off of that specifically.
Right.
You're palate cleansing.
Pregnant video. Oh yes.
Yes, that's a good one.
Gregnant. How pregnant formed. 2 minutes. Let's go.
Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant? Am I pargant? Am I gregnant? Am I pegnate? Help? Is there a possibility that I'm pegrant? Am I pregnant or am I okay? Could I be pregonate? How do I know if I'm prengan? Can I be pregnant? Can oo get pregante? Can oo bleed while oo are pergert? Can oo down a 20-foot water slide pegnat? How can I get my GF pregnant? What happened when get Perginat? How can a 9-year-old get pregnant? Will my get pragnan? What is the best time to sex to become pregnant? Does anyone know how many teens get pregnant a year? Are these systems of being pregnant? Girlfriend ain't had periods since she got pregat. Is it possible having sex to a 8 months pregnant? If a woman has starch marks on her... Wait. If a woman has... starch masks on her body, does that mean she has been pregnant before? Period.
But I forgot.
I circle
that.
is
Thank
normal,
you.
but yet I still don't get pregnant. What can I use? Period. Has anybody got pregnant by just pre-cum while using birth control? Did most you women feel pregnant before find out? I am pregnant last 5 weeks, so can I start sex? Danger ops, pregnant sex. Will it?
Forgot about danger ops. Pregnant sex.
hurt baby top of his head? Me and my boyfriend
Danger
are
ops,
trying to
pregnant
get
sex.
pregnant, and haven't took my birth control in 12 days? 38 plus 2 weeks? Pregnant? I think my dog is pregnant. Can I get bringed if he had a condom on?
How long can Ugo being pregnant to get an abortion?
I think I'm pregnant with my 14th child.
Can you burn a Luigi board?
A Luigi board? Luigi board? A Luigi board? Danger ops, transient sex. Okay, that was good. That was a good palate cleanser to whatever the fuck 5 Minute Crafts was doing. God damn.
Was it MK who suggested 5 Minute Crafts? No.
Somebody else. Oh, fuck me. Danger Ops is my favorite 10th gen starter Pokemon. Is my Luigi board pregnant? Oh. One phrase I used from those vids on regular is help, please, please help. Look, when I recommended it, that is not what I've seen before. Yeah. Minecraft always has some stupid head-ass stuff on their channel. The plucking your own eyebrows and putting it into a silicone copy of a thing that looked like a ball sack shaving toy.
Yeah, that's nasty.
No, you lost me. I couldn't. Just saying those words out loud made me a little nauseous. Just a little bit. Yeah, I'm out of here. It rage bait, right? It feels like it. Do you have any goals after 500 subaroons? I do, Zio. I do. Let me clear some of the other sub goals here. Now that we're halfway through, over halfway through. Let me clear up the other rewards for you. There we go. You can't see them because they're too transparent, but it's release the photo sets beeps and girl. My penance, let's go! For suggesting 5 Minute Crafts. What'd you say? No, I'm saying if you wanted a Coke, you could have got one for yourself too. Oh God, yeah, no, that's fair as fuck.
Yeah, tip and delivery fee always makes me want to throw out. I was
Right.
like,
Logan, thank you so much for the 10 gift subaroonies. Paying penance for suggesting 5 Minute Crafts. Welcome to the Beard Kingdom. Enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, your sound effects, your access to the subscriber only Discord channel, as well as ad-free viewing. Let's go. Can dudes has pregnant? 38 plus 2 weeks pregnant? So fucking good. All right, let's get into some Nightingale action. Tier 2 crafting, baby. Category Nightingale. Finally, we're here. We're back. We're so back right now. My favorite one from the Luigi board vid is, how do I obtain a wedgie board? Do I have to make my own wedgie, or can I buy one from a witch or vegan? Forgot about that one. A witch or a vegan? Gotta run to the store, BRB. Fuck yeah, Star Blackwood. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Oh god, this week has been so fucking fun, y'all. This has been so good. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. 38. Says you're still streaming together? I closed it. In the title, or maybe I have to like go to the Twitch dashboard and be like, hey, stop it. Amaris, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around for my quick little React Andy moment. Stream together. Oh yeah, it's closed. So it must just be a Twitch thing. All right, we're back. We're here. We're killing it. We're killing it. When should I do my costume dance party? Maybe we do that before the end of stream today. Just refresh and I see it in the title. Oh, that we're streaming together? I just changed my title to Tier 2 Crafting. Nightingale Subathon Day 4 / Pied. Or exclamation point. Do we have a clip? Do we have a command clip for the melon crushing? Because we should. Ooh, here we go, baby. It's time. I need some good travel music. What do I have? That's not fast enough. The game says streaming together Nightingale for me, but it's probably just Twitch being Twitch, probably. They're in the Discord. Oh, the clips? Good. Okay. All right, this music ain't hitting. We'll just do the default Nightingale shenanigans for a while. We've gotta go around a mountain to get to this fucking vendor real fast, so I misread 100 subs as girl mouth. What would that goal be? What would the reward of girl mouth entail? What would that entail? Trader Joe! Trader Joe! Let's go. We've found it. Excuse you? Oh my god. Oh, you're nasty, huh? Oh, you got big HP. Oh my god. Do you drop tier 2 meat and stuff? Oh my god. Oh, little guys. Tier 2? Tier 2? No. Tier 1 still. What constitutes tiers? Because that guy was honky chonk. Does he have $5 Chuck? I mean, if we paid enough. Sure, we could find out on Get out of here. Hefty 4-barreled handgun is one of the Geo Arcane Society's most coveted weapons. Even the realm's most incredible beasts struggle to withstand its immense firepower. This item contains requirements you haven't unlocked. Please purchase the items in this shop to unlock all requirements. Finally. Boomsticks. Let's fucking go. Charm of the Lumberjack. Restores the wearer's stamina each time they fell a tree. Charm of the Pugilist. Increase the wearer's unarmed attacks based on the quality of their gloves. That's pretty cool. Treasury Eminent card. Please card to increase the chance of finding essence and to make slaying creatures and harvesting produce produce essence dust. Sick. Travel more quickly. I think we already have that one. Scholar's Sconce. Engineered to provide the greatest possible amount of light is popular choice for those spending long hours plumbing the depths of the written word. Esports. Rustic toolbox. Given a proper polish, this rustic toolbox provides a sense of distinguished elegance to any home throughout the realms. Esports. Grindstone. To enjoy, okay, all right. Wheelbarrow. To move loaded contents with less strain on their own body. Let's go. I didn't officially say hi when I came in, so hi, hello, how's everyone doing? Faye, hello, good morning, how are you? Welcome back. Brazier. Build an ore station to refine ore into more useful forms. The higher the bench quality, the more augmentations you can apply. Oh, is this the upgrade to the smithing table? I don't understand. Refined saw table. Refined mortar station. Spinning wheel. Masonry bench. Fuck yeah, dude. Refined tanning station. Thank God. Ugh. Finally. Refined workbench. It's literally just a table. Sick. Refined sewing bench. Oh, see, now that's what I'm talking about. Resource. We don't need any of that, I don't think. Firearms, Lancaster pistol. What do we need to make the pistol? I want that I want that right. Huh? My brain hasn't been kind today. Try my best. Let's fucking go. That's all you can do. That's all you can do, you know? Okay. Pistols. What do we got? How do pistol? How do piss, dude? Augmentation. Crude buildings. Oh, it's in crafting and I'm bald. Okay. Revolver cartridges. Gear. Ooh, we got more gear. Trapper's coat. Trapper's pack. Let's fucking go. Okay. Frilled gloves. Simple gloves. Trapper's gloves. Dashing top hat. Trapper's breeches. Trapper's shirt. We got some more cooking stuff. Refinement. Firearms. There it is. Barrel wrap stock action. I think we have an action that we got as loot from something. I'm so stoked to get all this stuff finally. Sick. All right, let's do it. I'm just gonna go back. Bye. We're working on the Undertale comic I've been writing, so that's something. Fuck yeah, that sounds like fun. I'm so stoked. I've been trying to unlock tier 2 crafting for so long. For so fucking long. Oh, that Borg hit the fucking spot, dude. Amazing. How many of y'all been playing Nightingale? How many of y'all been playing Nightingale? I've been fucking obsessed. I'm having a great time. What kind of Borg? I got a Baconator from Wendy's. You have, Phoenix? Fuck yes. I feel like despite having 25 hours since the game came out, I feel like I'm behind. Only half an hour so far. Still. Hi, Chuck. What are you doing? What are you doing, Chuck? You come up here. She's slinking around. Gotta wait till tomorrow to start playing. Oh, you're so close. Picked the swamp and then got mad there were no willow trees. Fair. Maybe there's some in a different or a higher level swamp. I don't know. Me, I'd be playing right now, but I have homework to finish. Real. Fuck homework. Tell your teachers that you've got hot Feywild shit to do. Tell them you ain't got time for that shit. Homework? No. Feywild work. Let's go. Hope there. I want my base surrounded by willows. You deserve that. Preparing realm. Okay, these load screens are fucking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Fuck homework, but also I suffered from not doing any homework. Real. That was me in high school. I just didn't want to do homework. I'd be playing right now, but Mac. No! Mars, have you considered owning a PC and not using an inferior computational device? I mean, just a suggestion, just an idea to use a PC instead of fashion technology. Just a quickie little, I don't know, maybe. Am I out of line? Is this out of pocket for me? A bay in swamp realm. I thought Mary was like fucking clipped inside of my estate pillar. No, we're fine. I have it for work. Oh, rice-a-roni. I don't think anything is out of pocket for you, honestly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Can I upgrade the existing benches? Or do I have to craft all new ones? Brazier. 6 ingot, 3 shafts. Okay. Ooh, yeah, that's some good shit. I'm just gonna get rid of one of these. Yep. If Cam is working, do you want her, please? Let's fucking go. Yes. Well, I'll give you a shaft. LT! Welcome back, LT. How are you? You're joking. Please. Oh my god. It was literally working yesterday. I fucking hate it here, dude. Room shot's working just fine. But not the dice cam? Come on, dice cam. What do we got? What? Anything? No? Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Can you guys still see me? Am I still live? Okay, we're good. Okay. I might have done a fucky. And the dice cam almost crashed OBS.